Ah. Nah, ini apa? Baca. Oh. Oke. Ada. Mau datangin semua tavern. Semua innkeeper.
Was möchtest du?
What's new?
Nicht viel. If you are...
My humble respects.
Oh, yang ini punya ini ya. Oh, ini King Solomon. Oke. Bro Charles.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes to Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking?
God bless you. I'd like... What are you... How are you? Fine.
Oh, hilang aja. Apple di sini toh. Ya sama Bailiff ya. Mau ngomong sama Bailiff juga di sini. Oh, hilang.
I apologize.
What are you poking around that door for, eh? Get out of my sight!
Lu yang get out.
Be on your way.
Careful.
Selalu mabuk gitu.
What's new?
Nothing much.
Bell Charles Devon. Jadi total ada 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tavern di Gothenburg. Kan? Oh 6 lah kalau sama ini dihitung 6.
Christ, pardon me.
At your service.
Look around!
Doesn't get it often, nearly all the time. And he's always threatening the...
Grüß Gott.
What did you...
Was?
I heard you had a wife.
Mein Frau. God, and where'd you hear this? Nobody knows this.
Your wife died during the wedding.
Leave meine Frau out of this. If I hadn't loved her, she'd still be alive. Du Schwein. Everybody's eating dirt now, and my brother... he got his punishment too.
How did you get your tavern?
It's a long story, but it wasn't cheap. Believe me.
Exactly. I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to make that much money, honestly, in my entire life.
When a man has a dream, he must make it come true by all means available. But remember, nothing is free. Not even the things you don't pay for.
Look for money.
Good name for a tavern. Do you buy indulgences?
Natürlich. Warum auch nicht? Nobody's a saint, right?
There have been a few saints here. Like Mary Magdalene, right?
Ganz recht. Sie ist meine Schutzheilige. She stood by me through thick and thin. And I haven't exactly treated her the best. Well, we all started out somehow. I remember days when I would have killed for a bit of bread.
What's new around?
Nicht viel. If you need...
Nggak bisa nih.
They leave. Mind your own.
Ya, quest dia tuh kayaknya quest sebelumnya yang maling itu. Buy leaf itu di mana ya? Rathaus itu ada ikonnya nggak sih? Rathaus kayaknya nggak ada ya. Ini biasa barang scribe sih. Song image error gitu. Malam juga sekalian.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Lian nanti ke Brotherhood tidur.
supposed to be a bloody sawbones, for fuck's sake. He's nothing but a bloody fraud. I mean, who the hell does he think he is?
I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts, I don't know
Yeah.
what I'll do. This was the 3rd time. Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to them. Oh, please. The priest gambles with them. What?
Happened to me back in '98. But that was different.
I'll read one. Have you seen Bantu lately?
Now that you mention it.
Ain't, eh?
Come to your senses yet?
Mana yang kiper? Yang ada lantai 2 nih. Wait, man.
How's life treating you? Not too bad. But I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two.
Welcome, sir. What's new? Nothing much. You're looking.
Shake. Something's starting.
Please. People are always asking me if you're looking for help, but they're never good enough for you.
Well, I don't want some good for nothing.
Sus Google.
pals. I need
Buy lift Gutenberg tuh di mana persisnya? East of the Pillory. Ini.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, ini. Is, oh ini ya. Gimana ketemu dia ya? Coba. Udah gak bisa kah itu quest? Tanda nih. Oh masih ada ini benar-benar. Satu teleponnya teleponnya ini. Nah, Katherine. Ya, pilori itu di sini ya, oke. Yang describe itulah.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
I apologize. Town needs strong, brave men to take up arms and not just the
Mandalina.
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh!
Well,
Oh, cewek.
at least you won't
Nenek
hurt
itu.
anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
Oh. Karena dia orang kaya, jadi hukumannya itu dianggap gila dia. Jadi kurang di satu tempat.
Maybe you really should have. If I'd known before it would turn out the way it did. Well, I suppose there's no justice in the world.
But there is, just not enough to go around. We have to take care of it ourselves and not leave it up to other people.
So for you, justice and revenge are one and the same?
The only justice I can rely on is when I take care of it myself. I can't expect it from others.
You can always find out where she is and go and set things straight, right?
That's true. I can, can't I?
What an occasion, eh?
Mana adik dikurung, by the way?
I'd like to...
I can't now.
Lina, coba. Kiri nyawanya, kalau bisa. Oh. Apa tersini kutem? What? Ini AI? AI dari Google nggak salah ini. Oke. Kita bisa. Sujo. Gua bisa menemukan dia. Nah, diarahin ke sini si Mandalina. Si nenek yang gila itu. Overthinking semua cewek pengen mendekati anaknya.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Ini dia nih. Di sini banyak ruangan. Step dulu. Apa? Gua cowok Christopher orderin Christopher kesini. Mana Mandel? Semuanya soja sih. Ada di sini. Di ruang mana lagi ya? Ruangan Peter. Ruang Peter gak ada security-nya loh. Hebat. Apa ini, woi? Bisa ya? Tidak bisa. Hanya goblok ya. Google emang stupid ya. Kesimpulannya itu pintar banget. Artikelnya gak mention soal itu loh, tapi AI-nya somehow sampai kesimpulan. So dumb. Ya, lanjut. Gue mobile lift ya. Coba ngomong mobile lift. Stop and rest. Mana orang? Loh. Ini. Yang aneh, orang lagi tidur tapi smile. Siapa yang smile sama gue anjir kalau dia lagi tidur?
Here, Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Good doggy, good boy.
Liftnya mana? Ya, balik.
Listen, would you teach me how to ride?
No.
Why not? Because then I wouldn't.
Nah, ke atas loh. Tuh orang NPC ada di atas. Gimana cara aku ke atas? Udah dianggap melanggar ya. Aku by lift kah? Jelas itu benar. Aku ada ide ya. Oh, maling berarti. Scribe tuh pasti banyak buku. Kamu ambil buku mesti maling jadinya.
The pillory for the good,
Be glad
gallows for the
your
wicked.
to your neck.
Ini kan Devil Den ya. Tiba-tiba ada quest baru di Grunt. Somehow. Muncul satu tuh. Innkeeper.
My humble
How goes it, Inky?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's going to be tomorrow.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
And the guards do nothing about it.
Phew. Without orders, they won't do a thing. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer, but won't lift a finger as the year is long.
Then how many of them are there? Maybe I can help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods. And who knows how many of them are there?
So a large band?
A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Feels like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll take care of that riffraff.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, man. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone, but if you manage,
Hey, Sakura
it would
So.
help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. They're always yelling at me to go and get them there. I've got the balls. We must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, there's a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Hold on. I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head.
Oh.
They're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else?
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work.
Apa proofnya?
And what kind of proof do you have in mind?
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears. Got it? So, good luck, and be careful.
Strong band poison.
Go! Go! Quick!
Kalau Sakura So, coba tonton 1 atau 2 episode. Sakura So. Hah? Anime cewek ya? Female protagonis kah? Ini cowok. Oh. Akan melakukan pembunuhan berencana. Setelah malam hari. Masa akan nunggu di sini sampai malam? Ini satu yang jalan.
Get out! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Nice. Boleh juga pedangnya tuh. Gua udah punya banyak duit sih.
Sit and bark.
Ada yang datang. Kira bakal ada yang datang.
Come here.
Alamat.
Sit and bark.
Ada ya? Baru ada yang terusik sama anjingnya itu.
Heel. Sit and bark.
Oh, datang dong.
Hey? Get out! What? Huh? Leave it. Shoot. Hey? If you value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything. Everyone, get over here! We've got an intruder!
You won. Dia selalu gagal dan hampa dan apapun. Putus asa ngeliat orang yang berbakat. Dia harus terus berjuang hingga dia dapat apa yang dia inginkan dalam hidup. Okay. Stay lah. Mana lu?
Sit. Stay. Here you go. Take it.
Oh. Bow yang baru kubeli. Cari tempat yang oke. Tembak. Gak akan menyadari gua sih. Paling-paling gua bisa bunuh satu aja. Habis itu kabur. Oh, atau gua bunuh yang jauh ya. Ada yang jauh ya. Gua bisa bunuh yang patroli ini sih. Dua. Lagi yang jauh ya. Cuma ada ketan yang campnya juga. Yang dekat dengan camp. Mereka temukan mayat kah? Oh no. Jimat.
Interesting.
Jimat gue udah suruh dia diam loh.
Come here.
Bukan mayat atau usir mat itu?
Come here. Sit.
Stay.
Stay.
Tiga. Teman-teman kau. Itu bagus-bagus anjir. Wah, ini kau lawan dari depan sih. Sulit bunuh mereka nih. Berisik sih ya. Gua pakai ini. Mana? Oh. Patroli. 4 nih. Berapa sih mereka? Kayak masih banyak gitu. Minum apa tuh? Boleh terus eludis. Ini apaan aja? Oh, jamur. Astaga. Masuk dalam kategori mana tuh? Food ya? Aman. Tiga itu lagi makan. Sisa bertiga ah. Paling bisa nembak.
We're under attack! Nice try, you whoreson! Alert!
Tujuh dong. Udah. Jangan berharap bisa kabur. Ini kau.
No. I shouldn't leave now.
Oh, dia kabur. Siwa gagal loh kalau dia kabur. Pulang dah.
No. I shouldn't leave now.
Dia keluar map aja.
100.000 dari protokoler negara, pesan, karpet merah sudah siap tinggal pilih menu jamuan.
Apa itu? Tinggal quest ini nih, quest ini selesai. Lanjut story. Thank you Dr. Adi. Oke lah, was fuck. Kalau mau nembaknya si A itu. Tadi gua nggak lihat orangnya mana. Jangan sampai dia kabur ya intinya. Loading save sekarang makin lama. Lama ya. Nah, save file gua kebanyakan lah.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Save. Delete. Hapus yang bawah, dia langsung loncat ke atas ya. Ini stories ini aja deh. Juga. Gitu. Oh, bisa tidur di sini baru berangkat. Malam aja lebih gampang. Yo, punya ini gak? Sampai dia kabur. Si A itu yang mana A? Si Eggman. Gak sedekat ini juga bro. Sampai markas mereka nih. Keasikan gua.
Stay.
Oh, yang carpenter ini Eggman. Hai, Dindo.
Everyone here! We've got a pest here! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! To arms!
What? Kabar baru kelihatan. Selamat malam, saya seperti biasa tidak ada perubahan. Kecuali mungkin makin melebar. How are you? Dinosaurus. Loading speednya cara main game di DeepSeek kata kuncinya gimana? King gemoy. Tentu saja. Kalau mau ajak dia main game, itu kata kuncinya. Sisanya, lu ajak dia main itu, sisanya lu tinggal tambahin. Temanya apa, lalu detail-detail lain gitu. Pokoknya yang bisa lu pikirkan, ketik semua ke dia. Ya titik koma diperhatiin. Dan nanti balasin dia. Tapi ingat ya, kalau lu lagi main game itu sama dia, lu itu balas DeepSeek-nya itu jangan terlalu cepet. Kalau bisa kasih jeda 2 menit gitu. Dia balas lu, kasih 2 menit baru. Soalnya gua kena TO 2 kali tuh. Gara-gara keseringan terlalu cepet balas dia gitu. Dianggap spam. Gak baik setelah dengan bapak, gampang sakit. Oh, aku ada lihat postinganmu tuh di Facebook. Gampang sakit. Apa Anda? Sakit yang masa bodoh lah, what drop ada mayat di sini. Kita berteman di Facebook. Oh, enggak kok. Enggak. Salah ngomong gua, sorry. Ada. Enggak, postingan publik ya. Tahu-tahu ya. Ada kok, ada teman yang seingat gue. Kalau enggak mungkin muncul di beranda gue gitu. Lu kebanyakan kali gua. terang-terangan nih gua nih. Wah, bunyi mayat. Dari mana mayat tadi? Belum looting. Tiga dengan cepat. Bisa 4. Kalau gue mau di unfriend, otek dah pun akan lupain. Cakap sejaga dunia gue. Itu bahasa apa itu? Otek. Lupain cakap sejaga dunia gue ini. Enggak gua. Dia harus sekuat tenaga.
Go to hell! Alert! To arms! I've been waiting for you. You want to try me? Show what you're made of.
Waduh, kena Master Strike. Waduh. Waduh.
I've been waiting for you. Bad.
Wah, hampir mati gua. Kena Master Strike gak tuh? Protect broken heart. Broken heart karena bapak tiada. Ah,
At your service, sir.
What would you like?
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn. I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. He's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake. That's Eggman's pilgrim hat.
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
And how about holding a mass for that pilgrim? If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
Matt! Look what I have for you.
dah. Story.
Enough! Leave me be! Let me live!
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now keep your word. I'm going. Take it easy.
Champion simbol ni yang gue pakai kah?
Quick. Go. God. God.
Bloody expensive horse.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Samuel di samping tuh.
We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Sigismund kan ada King Sigismundnya kan? Harusnya ada. Ketemu kan? Udah lihat Sigismund yang kayak gimana orangnya.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
The Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Katherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for
Duit.
sore eyes.
Ya bayar duit.
Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Calling decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Ah, so that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more persons like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Katherine.
Oh, lagi jadi spy gua.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Katherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Katherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Burkhoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Wow, kembali lagi. Semuanya mabuk gini dong.
That money? Are you really going to give it to us just like that? Such a fortune.
What do you mean, give it to you? We earned this together, are we not?
No, you know what I meant. I'm grateful to you, but your people lost everything. I'm sure you could do with every groschen you can get your hands on.
Henry, money is power, but not when it's locked up in a chest somewhere. You have to know when to spend it, and what on. And believe me, getting revenge on von Berkow is worth every last groschen.
The camp might be pretty dangerous.
Good day to you.
You got any advice for me?
Catherine's the one who knows about spying and that kind of thing. But it won't do us any harm if you make yourself useful there. I don't expect you'll just blurt out to them where they can find us, but loitering around the camp, peeking here and there, that's always suspicious, so watch it.
Taking Malishov won't be easy. How do you plan to do it?
You'll find out in good time, don't worry. First, I have to talk it through with Dry Devil, though. With a bit of luck, we'll get inside the castle unobserved at night, and then we'll manage somehow.
What about that cannon you sent me for?
We'll keep that in reserve in case anything fucks up. And believe me, something always fucks up.
Hans mau pergi hunting.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to
Dia
get those
suka tunnel.
mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
We can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
Hunting bow from Hans Kappen.
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you
Margrave itu
saying?
nama atau
When I
jabatan sih?
found out that Jobst
Bingung.
would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Rabosh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right? We promised Zizka some meat, after all.
The gallows at Trotsky didn't teach you a lesson, eh?
Oh, come on. That was a one-off. Let's not make it a tradition, eh? Come on, we'll clear our heads and stretch our old limbs. What do you say?
Let's go.
Oh, all right. I won't leave you in the lurch.
That's the spirit. Now, listen, I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
I've got some things to do first.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Drop by when you're free then.
Mau dulu sama yang lain-lain.
I hope you'll use the money from Sam wisely. The mercenaries, you know. Who are they?
The best fighters I have ever met. You will not regret a single groschen, mon ami.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you would long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
Did you set some kind of trap?
You could say so. Unobserved, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with my Marseille, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
Thank you for telling me the story. It was really interesting.
At your service.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami. I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, The bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to
Dia
him
banyak
and
sekali ya.
unlocked his throat, thus
Semua agak berhubungan dengan
saving his
game
life.
sih.
In return,
Petualangan
the
di
king
Prancis
bestowed
dan
on me
Itali.
the title of a chanson, or cupbearer,
Eropa itu
and other generous gifts.
Eropa itu cuma
And I
negara
then
doang yang
spent a
beda.
while in his service at court.
Wilayahnya itu dekat.
Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not
Dia
last
berasal
forever,
dari
and,
Belanda.
minor mistakes can come to overshadow
Ikut
good
perang di
deeds.
Prancis dan Italia.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr. It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' silver city and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in a word, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though that is only a necessary evil.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Garouche?
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well, then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
Banyak juga nih.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for coin and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition.
Wah, di sini banyak ini.
Africa, mon ami. That is the land of opportunity.
Aku main Europa
The
Universalis
Arabs
4.
sell to the Portuguese
Istilah-istilah yang dia
the
mention
and
tuh
they sell
semuanya
to us. Just
ada di
imagine
game itu.
selling further and trading directly with African
Perdagangan di Baltik.
cutting
Baltik
out
itu
all of those middlemen.
Baltik itu di
Remember this, because
di
one
Denmark,
day I
Swedia,
will be proven right.
Finlandia, Lituania gitu-gitu. Laut Baltik. Dikuasai oleh Hantik League. Itu di Lübeck, di utara Jerman. Negara kecil tapi menguasai perdagangan.
Luckery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques le Gris and Jean de Carouge. There's two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Ha! That was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open, like I did. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me. Half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Rosa, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
You were damned unlucky. But that could have happened to anyone, couldn't it?
Quite right. I'm glad you are sensible enough to agree with me. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Backlin. What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Selesai sudah
Well,
omongan dia.
I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more
Panjang.
used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept
Kalau
his
kalian nggak
destiny
tahu
as it
burger
comes.
yang dia mention terus di game ini ya. Di game ini kan ada tiga. Burgers, nobility, sama clergy. Clergy itu kayak pendeta, pokoknya semua pastor atau istilah apanya lah. Clergy itu ya kelompok yang pendeta lah, pendeta pop segala macam, itu satu jalur. Nobility ya noble, bangsawan. Burger itu merchant, pedagang. Tiga kelompok yang punya pengaruh di zaman medieval.
What do you think of Zizka?
The Chevalier Lian? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Katherine is of somewhat aged vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
Mungkin punya story.
What do you think of Sir Hinek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier. But I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Gothenburg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
Adder berpura-pura kah? Nggak ngerti bahasa Czech gitu. Pintar sih. Kalau emang pura-pura gitu ya.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times.
Ya sering cerita dia, bukan
He's
berarti
one of the
benar.
few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Jessica can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your... our group. It is not usual for his people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners, like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions. And I must
Banyak kali baca nih
rely
orang.
on my sharp wits. Ainsi va le destin. So, what would you like to know?
All amusement, scholarship, semuanya boleh lah. 500 tahun.
What to... Remember, allons-y.
Good boy.
And what can I get?
I'd like it will acquire a special so. Sir, you will. Allons-y.
All am gak usah dah.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Lagi baca dia. Mana yang lain?
Greetings. What's new? Well, if there was some...
Udah ngomong sama semua kah? Bianca belum. Bianca. Popinjay?
So this is a Popinjay contest, is it? What exactly do we have to do?
There's nothing to it. It's actually pretty simple. You have to whether any so if you may not.
Siapa? Godwin bisa ngomong sama dia. Apa bikin lorong begitu sempit aja. Sekarang ngomong sama Hans Kapun.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vattelin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes, although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov,
makanya nggak suka tunnel.
Worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be
Dia
buried
pakai
alive.
alasan nobleman doang itu.
What did von Bergov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. Back with us.
Indeed.
About that hunt. We can go.
Glad to hear it. Saddle up, Henry. I can smell the game from here.
I apologize.
Ini bukan story lagi. Ini side quest. Saya disangkan cuma itu doang kan. Itu ke Katherine. Bisa cepat gak bro?
Oh, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big road deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Zhishka has a foolproof plan.
Don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
I'm surprised you haven't got bored of it yet. Chasing after girls like a gander after a loose goose.
Oh, is that some kind of peasant saying?
Well, you don't like it? Bit earthy for your high-born taste, is it?
It's demeaning to all my my sweethearts.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Jauh sekali. Ini tuh tanda apa ya? Di Trotsky juga ada soalnya.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Stay.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this.
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Ratai that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
All right. Let's get them.
That's my boy.
Call an opener.
Sigismund lah.
And that's that.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the dough. I'll start digging a grave.
Nah. Udah kan?
Greetings.
Nah, udah. Udah jam. Tidur dulu, besok pagi baru ke Katherine.
Come here. Look what I have for you.
There you go.
Lorong sesempit nih, tapi orangnya suka kali nongkrong di sini anjir.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. And I know you talk a lot when you're drunk.
True enough. And I'm drunk a lot. That's true too. But as St. Killian is my witness, it's true I was on the field of Kosovo, and I fought there. And I was quite sober.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
Murad Ottoman.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there.
Janissary itu pasukan khusus Ottoman. Dari kecil, Janissary itu isinya anak-anak kecil yang non Islam gitu. Kayak misalkan dari Yunani gitu. Dari kecil mereka dilatih, dikasih pengetahuan segala macam. Jadi Janissary itu royal sama
He wouldn't give up
sultan.
just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zhishka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Dia mau ajarin gua sword. Skill sword gua long sword aja sih yang belum kombonya. Combo jarang pakai juga ya. Skill sword udah tinggi. Maksimal.
Would you
tidur. Katherine kerja di bed house sekarang. Dari tavern pindah jadi bed house. Tidur dia.
Would you show me the...
Why not? Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. When you knock it aside, now come and...
Oh. Gratis. Rosen. Ini baru kah? Atas, kiri, kiri, kanan.
Good morning, Hans.
What? Aduh. Ini teleponnya sih. Jadi 9/9 jadinya. Oh, itu longsword. Oh, oke. Okay.
Look what I have for you.
Gue udah makan kah? Go. Katherine di dalam Sigismund Camp ya. Quest baru, tapi nanti lah. Katherine dulu. Set quest baru muncul lagi, damn. Gue udah. Apa?
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. I am finding something. Treasure, to be exact. If it matters to you.
Ini kah? Treasure map ketiga?
Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here. At least I hope so.
Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can get, but you'll give it back, understand?
Of course. Don't worry.
Ya benar, ini yang ketiga nih. Yang keempat aja gue belum cari ya. Hamba sih yang pasti ya.
You hear me?
Lu ketipu nih.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck. You might as well keep it then.
Alright. Sangat gampang ya. Gak bisa masuk sini ya. Mau ke bonus gitu. Kan sabodo lah gitu. Di stop baru stop aja. Manual. Yep. Continue. Ada yang digantung di atas apa tadi? Ini kayak belum. Oh, enggak ya? Belum. Go.
Whoa.
Menjadi badmate.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Ya, bisa dipredik lah ya. Setting bed house di samping camp, di dalam camp ini. Pasti ada banyak kejadian-kejadian kayak gitu. Ekor ayam. Mana sih ini owner?
I'm at your service, sir.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Agus, tahu diri tuh.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Evening ya. Ini masih pagi banget nih. Ya udah, mau kerjain set quest yang tadi. Si bed owner nih nggak bisa. Dia komplain gitu, tapi nggak bisa di ini kan. Begitu gua cari catatan coba ya. Dia bertanggung jawab untuk keamanan camp ini soalnya. Kalau ada anggotanya bikin rusuh.
Now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water.
ASRock. Cari dia.
Bread soup again tomorrow. I swear to God, I'll kill the cook.
You silly doggy.
That's what you said last time, and the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
Oh. Ya, konflik ya.
Hey, para koponya. I thank God every day that he's on our side.
Peace.
Para koponya.
Suruh blacksmith buat tapi gak mau bayar.
I'm sorry.
Coba ngomong sama blacksmith.
Greetings.
Dan dia ya. Ada satu lagi nih. Dua blacksmith di sini.
Good day to you.
Cuma ngomong doang ya. Cuma tunjukin konflik mereka terus kita nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain gitu.
I'm sorry.
Link ke tempat yang satu lagi, habis itu fast travel. Side quest itu. Mali. Ada percakapan baru. Ada konflik lagi di sini. Bisa fast travel dari sini gak? Turnamen hilang. Turnamen udah hilang anjay. Nggak bisa ikut lagi kah? Loh. Side quest tadi mana? Lah. Hilang juga. Ini di mana ya, di sekitaran atas ini? Hilang aja tadi di sini loh. Pas malam. Oh, jangan-jangan itu si ini, si miner anjir. Si minernya jalan pulang itu kan tempat tinggalnya di sana kayak. Ya udah, skip time dah di camp ini. Dekat-dekat bed house. Skip. Tempat yang agak bagus duduknya ini, cuman ini doang kah? Waduh. Sih. Tidur gak? Masih. Tidur di sini deh, let's go with. Biar energi nambah juga. Lagi. Evening, berarti 21 tuh evening. Minimal 8 jam. Go.
Ja! Quick!
Satu masih belum gelap. Kayaknya harus 24.
Ja!
Cuman 3 jam doang. Bisa skip di sono nanti.
Ja! Quick! Go! Ja! Ja!
Target satu lagi, lebih dekat dengan bed house.
Ja! Quick! Slowly. Nice and slow. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh, greetings, Master Guard.
Jangan ngomong sekarang deh. Oh, tunggu 24 baru ngomong. Dimarahin lu. Lu dia.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
Oh, banyak.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
The delay.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all?
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
Si Chertan cuman leader dari Cuman camp doang.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Prague's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you're like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Ada spy.
Get out of the
selain
water
Katherine.
then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Malam lagi baru ngomong sama Crow. Stephen Crow kayaknya tadi namanya. Kan nunggu di sini.
Here you go. Take it.
Put.
You silly doggy.
Stephen Crow.
Good morning to you.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
It is spy very hard. Lord Garbo. Oh, Jiska itu ya. Bukan Jiska. Javis. Apa yang pilih ini nih? Gagal. Very hard. Resep sampai mana? Lion Den.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Don't you want to leave already?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them.
Have fun.
And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Ya nggak tahu deh. Di jalan Muscovy itu ada theft apa karavan tuh. Di jalan kuda mati. Itu kah?
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
Rumah.
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
So what are you standing here for? Do you want my blessing for the road? Try not to get yourself killed.
Depan Crow. Bukan kelompok mercenary yang mau ketemu kan? Ini di mana? Oh, gue udah masuk ya. Di sini. Oh, aku udah ke atas nih, ke tempat yang nggak bisa didatangin di awal. Dapat akses. Lupa ini. Lupa ngambil lagi bow gua yang buat tembak ke bandit itu. Ada 8 dong.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Musa.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called
Lota.
But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
Dia skip loh ya, karena inventory gua udah ada ini. Sudah ada strong itu yang nambah energi 20. Strong katanya.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I?
That doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Sedlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Farrell and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
I need to know where the rest of the men who were riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Cuma dapat 2 pertanyaan. Habis itu pingsan deh.
Thanks for your help. I think I know where to go now.
Excellent, my friend. Finally, someone who understands my craft a little. Perhaps you could help me here sometime. Good luck with your task. Kasagin the manje.
Oh, Lohuta. Ada pernah ke situ.
What's that?
You say you have something interesting to sell?
Well, I'm sure I could find something.
Funny. You don't look like a merchant or a peddler to me.
Hey, enough of the chat. Take it or leave it, fella.
Easy. I'm not here to pick a fight. It's just that you have to be careful these days.
Too bloody right. I thought you were some kind of fucking catchpole for a moment.
Nah, don't worry. I'm not in the service of the bailiff. I just wanted to know where I stood.
That's your right. But I'm pretty sure the people who used to own these things won't be needing them anymore. And my conscience is clear. Because this
Dijual
fucking
barang
ritual
curian.
war is none of my doing. So either you want to trade and we get down to business, or we go our separate ways. What do you say?
Show me your wares.
As you wish, my friend.
Oh ya, gua dapat bow dari ini, dari Hans ya. Harus lihat dulu. Beli makanan boleh, makanan buat si ini. Simat. Oh. Gua tinggal 32.000. Ini masih banyak.
Thank you, sir. Come again. Was that you?
Dulu. Hunting bow from Hans Kaplan. Biasa aja sih. Powernya kalah sama ini. Fun. Trap. Ini dia ngomong apa? Gak baca anjir, aku langsung. Ini di mana? Soles. Udah pernah datang sih. Mana banditnya spawn lagi. Dia ada anjing, tuh anjing liar kah? Ada anjing. Satu ekor lagi nih. Ingat gua udah explore sih, jadi sini udah gak ada lagi yang bisa walut. Lanjut perjalanan. Si Mat udah ngasih tahu. Di sono. Stay bisa.
Sit. Stay.
Dari situ keluar dari ini kah? Desa ada orang loh, kalau orang nggak ada berarti udah disandra.
Blessings to you. What brings you here?
Have you seen any soldiers around here? Or a wagon with the Prague colours?
You've come at last! I've been expecting you.
Really?
Your arrival was foretold. The voices that destroyed the white gates of Jericho spoke to me, promising that you'd stand by my side against evil.
Excuse me? What evil am I supposed to stand up against?
Enemies are on their way. They are coming on their red and white sailboats of cloth, stealing peace from the hearts of good folk.
Aye. Sure.
You must help me, knight. Your coming was foretold. You shall stand by my side when we strike. The Lord has chosen us. We have to fight Sir Henry.
How do you know my name?
Ye who are warriors of God.
Hey, I asked you something.
And of his law. Beg God's aid and trust in him.
Dia tahu nama Henry.
Come to your senses, damn it. Have you seen any soldiers here or not? They had a wagon carrying a painted chest.
I saw the chest.
You saw it? Where?
The forces of evil hoard chattels and store them in a painted chest. They hide them in the roofs of their houses. Yet shall they themselves crawl in the dust. This have I seen, and told to the chosen knight.
Itu aja. Tahu. Bersih dulu. Ngomong sama dia gak dapat apa-apa ya. Informasi sih. Simpan di atas. Rumah 1.
wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. And I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Masukannya itu mengantar harta gitu, ngantar barang, malah membelot mereka sendiri gitu. Wah, akhirnya terlalu rendah nih, itu nggak jalan.
I heard something.
Who's there?
Harus gua bunuh kan mereka. Tapi ngomong sama ini ada save gak ya? 247. Oh udah ya. Coba ya. Ada pendekatan lain deh. Gak usah bunuh. Gak usah ngasih tahu kayak gitu. Biarkan gua main. Gua coba sendiri nanti. Lama aja.
The Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. And I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Masuknya cuma lihat belakang doang.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost, if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Hai,
Talk then,
fantasi
before I kick your
becek.
ass out. What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dobrodele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment.
Mereka udah.
Hey, how come you know about it?
Mereka tuh ngambil tapi pas dicek isinya anjir cuma gini doang. Salah.
I found Mishek, and he told me everything.
So he survived and sent you after us. That's not like him.
No, not after you, just to get the charter. He said he can't go back to the camp without it.
Ah, I see. So how shall we do this?
Why did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
Oh ya, mereka pasukan ini. Kota.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't do anything wrong.
Poor wretch? He's a fucking coward. He'd never have gone along with us and he'd have spilt the beans as soon as Katz looked at him sideways. We had to get rid of him.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Well, I'll have to tell everyone where you're hiding. So you should make yourself scarce, sharpish.
Make ourselves scarce? But we ain't ready to go.
That's not my concern.
It will be. Lads, get over here. Get him.
No.
Get him.
Salah, pergi cepat pergi. Dia harus lapor apa? Terbongkar. Mereka sudah mati gitu. Yeah. Enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mereka udah bukan di bawah perintah si Gismund ataupun si Carl itu ya.
A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find a painted chest with a charter, and then make myself scarce.
Who's there?
Graham, right now.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost, if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your ass out. What do you want then? What fuck? Hold on. Stop.
No.
What? Unlike.
What'd you...
We'll chat with him.
What?
Poor we had, and you'll leave it.
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us, right? Farewell, you yokel. What's that? Huh? What?
What? Jalan nggak perlu ini kan? Nah, belum.
Huh? What?
Nah, noise-nya berlebihan kah? NPC-nya tuh.
I heard something.
Biasa. Kalian izinkan gua masuk, bro. semua nih. So just settle. Apa di sana? Hai.
Heal.
Mat, let's go, Mat.
Mutt!
Nice armor gua sih 100 kali jalan tuh NPC-nya. Hah? Hah? Something tuh. Nggak bisa berhenti di tengah-tengah fast travel gitu ya. Kalau bisa asik sih.
Quick! Go! Ah.
Set questnya dari siapa? Katherine kah?
Good to see you. Greetings, Master Guard. You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And
They stalking dia.
I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake that gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuban.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe...
Kayaknya ada
I
yang...
lost a shoe.
A shoe?
Ada yang terobsesi.
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Ya paham juga.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea, but you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
The Stalker. Oh, emang harus disuruh wait dah. Oke, good. Ada option to wait. Kalau semua human komandernya siap Chartan.
Bless you, sir.
Di mana Chartan?
Where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky. There I saw some strange water monks who have wings instead of legs.
Human.
Dinesh! Moshta zonlar! Dinesh!
Hantam mulu.
Chance I get. Do they have to remind you of it? So, ask for the new girl next time.
Mah, buat play dice.
Get looking before it was over.
Mana cari si Chartan ini ya? Cakan. Mana Chartan?
Excuse me.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Bisa wait juga sih. Bisa cari dulu. Have something. Oh.
In the end, they gave in and let him join up.
Gamenya habis. Ayo kelas. Dan langkah apa mengunjungi semua tavern? Hunting side quest. Tapi udah gak ada. Side quest gua udah hilang. Mana sih Chartan ya? Ah, itu di sini.
Excuse me.
Human.
Gifeli!
Spider ya. Lumayan suka kali mabok di sini. Kayaknya aku harus lanjut story biar aku buka side quest yang lain. Side quest lu udah habis juga. Waduh. Suara Amor udah kayak robot. Suara Amor ini suka bangunin NPC. Setidaknya buat mereka alert gitu. Sering banget. Cakan lagi yang ketemu.
My respect.
My respect.
Excuse me.
God be with you, my friend. Same to you.
I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
Maju situ aja nggak boleh. Set. Oh, ada di luar A nih. A itu dari situ aja. Masuk A atau masuk B? Mungkin di bed house kali ya. Pagi mungkin dia udah nyelinap. Di sini.
Christ!
Tahu gak?
Pardon me. What brings you here?
Juga.
Greetings, sir.
Juga.
Truck.
Lebih gampang kayak gini ya, benar juga. Baru kepikiran. Jangan stuck. Let's go.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Anjingnya mencari. Depan ini kah? Ini kah?
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Game siapa? Webcam lu.
Greetings to you too.
Ini siapa nih? Cara awak tahu ini cam siapa?
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
Balik nih. Tinggal nunggu. Dasar siapa nih? Berani-berani dia.
I'm sorry.
Gifeli.
Ayo Cartan itu. Cartan.
I know you. I see you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakan, where we know us from?
Very hard.
From the camp, most likely. But why should anyone remember me, right?
True. You many like dogs here.
Can I ask you?
You complete.
What?
Okay. It's dead.
Nothing. Pas lari malah agak berisik gitu. Jalan berisiknya. Sekarang gua harus wait gitu ya. Dorothy, butuh bantuan gak? Ada buku baru. In the memory eternal. This charter to preserve the agreement between the most noble Sir Otto, Aulit, and Councillor of City of Prague. They agree that the Prague militia shall support King Sigismund. That the above name shall command them all. From this willing and concern, town of Prague shall have all the existing right of request conferred. Buku sih. Nunggu. In the pet house, lu suruh gua nunggu sini.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Gimana nih? Let's skip waktu.
Sit. Stay.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Datang apa? Hasil atau enggak? Akhir save sampai mana? 2303. Makanan lu udah ampun. Sini. Ininya Katherine. Oh, ini Katherine. Lu tidur di sini toh? Gimana gua ini ya? Coba aja gitu. Bisa lagi gini. Apa sih? Bener kah? Kayak gini? Wait. Berapa ini jam 1 nih?
csinálja, hogy mindig ilyen szép a haja? Minden nap.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen? Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen, szeretem.
Waduh.
She's scared. Sakra. It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van? Félt tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
Just like that.
I found the human who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Ini energinya. It's okay. Besok pagi baru melapor chart sini. Card.
At your service, sir.
Minum.
Come here. Come here. Here you go. Take it.
Lagi argu kah?
My respects. How did it go? Did Zavish sort him out like he did Yezhek?
Phew, mate. Zavish didn't even get a look in before it was over. That lad cut him down like right.
The Polish killer lost? You must be joking.
Lagi ngomongin Henry nih.
Zavish didn't win a single duel of the 3.
Some dung grubber could defeat a noble.
Orangnya di sini, ay.
Check dung grubber, mate. I tell you, one of our lads is worth 10 foreigners.
Maybe 10 Cubans.
Ngomongin Henry.
Don't be daft. You think they don't talk amongst themselves? All it'll take is a few days.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bodyguard would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
I need a place to sleep here overnight.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free, so you can make yourself at home there.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Logitech.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
Oh, okay.
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have been damn fucking lucky. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
What are the rules?
Christ, lad, have you never played dice? You roll the dice.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Winning money of a captain. Not a good idea. Satu, dua, tiga, empat, lima. Mudah ya. Ini selalu 3. Terlalu 3 ada penting kah? Dua, 4, 5, 6.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. If I was you, I'd take it.
Udah menang, bro. Godai? Apa ini? Godai ini apa sih? Oh, ini 2 ya. Oke. Aku fokus pada nama yang lupa samping angka 2.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
No. Seribu 100. Loh.
That's enough for me.
Ada 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ya, menang.
You must have a...
Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
15 jam drinking. Wow.
And so St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
Wow.
What's going on?
This is Chatan.
Chatan mati. Oh, belum mati sih.
He has been stabbed. Tuts beseni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this. These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here. Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate.
Finger of the dead. Sorry, finger of the god.
What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grozov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash.
Siapa yang membunuh pemimpin Kuman?
Commander here is a right pain in the arse.
Kuman akan komplain,
Soldiering
marah.
was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot. Fucking drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Sing, my friends,
Oh, silangin efek ini nih. Efek mabok. Oh, udah pakai pakaiannya. Yang diganti cuman ini doang ya. Hilangin mabok, hilangin mabok. Strong.
We'll be gutted like piggies. That's what awaits us from good.
Katanya hangover sama drunk beda lah. Oh ini. Ini mengurangi darah.
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
Di ini ya, di tahun 1453 Ottoman kan nyerang Konstantinopel kan. Ada dua orang Hungarian ya atau apa gitu. Oh lupa dari mana dah. Tawarin gitu. Bisa buatin artileri gede. Namanya Urban. Kemudian artileri gedenya dikasih nama Urban juga.
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Api langsung meledak. Itu spy-nya incar itu juga kah? Finger of God. Search ini kah camp dia? Nggak kan? Sorry. Search the spot where Jartan was dead.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Here, Matt. Search.
Okay.
Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here?
Itu cium
Search.
cium lockpick.
Well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent.
Chertan 10 beside the stable. Ini
Someone washed off some blood here. A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile. So this is where Chertan lives.
Chertan. Jangan bilang si Chertan nusuk sendiri. Nusuk sendiri, bro. yang bisa aku temukan darah gitu. Semuanya cuman steel. Oh,
What could it be from?
Hunting arrow. Ancient Romance. Most honorable man and commander of the military camp by Gutenberg, Lord Rosa of Bava, confirmed by this letter that he has received the sum of 6 to the score from the human charter, and is therefore obligated to pay his debt duty. The noble Lord of Bava further promised that he will not use any good or cattle to repay his debt, in return for which the human charter has promised not to sell the note, not to mention its existence. Si Grozap yang mabuk tadi pelakunya, dia utang sama si ini, si Chartan. Dan cuma itu doang yang bisa awak cari. Tentang lapor. Lo jujur kah? Iya sih, gak ada keuntungannya sih buat gua berbohong ya. Tapi jaga-jaga WhatsApp dulu. Lapor pak. Sudah terkuat masalahnya di apa nih?
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? Don't they know only the commander's allowed to drink on duty? I'll punish them. But that won't help our search. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Yeah? Langsung ya? Gue cuma bisa pilih satu berarti. Kira bisa laporin salah satu. Go.
Right.
Did you?
I found a lot of things.
I found out a lot of things. I found some wine in the tower at the back, for instance. Most likely the guards had had a skinful, because otherwise they'd have noticed the murderer washing his hands in the tub by the stables. But you know what's even more important? There was a bloody dagger lying in the grass next to Chertan's tent, and inside I found a note proving that Grozov owed Chertan a lot of coin.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that. Second, and more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right? Grozov might think we suspect him of something, and we certainly don't. Not until we find more evidence, at least. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Musa's done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Leader of human is dead?
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill Chertan.
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon.
Kira Musa cuman
We can't let them hang him without
cuma
proof.
karakter gak penting
Glad
ya.
we see eye to eye
Masuk
on
dalam
this.
story ternyata.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as
Dia
quickly as
naikin
possible.
persentase
What do I know about that?
dia ikut
I'm not
dalam
the
game
moral
ini.
justice here.
Gimana pun juga tetap game zaman sekarang kalau buatan barat ya selalu pentingin DEI. Ini ada DEI ya. Kayak Henry dan Capone tuh bisa jadi gay tuh, dia juga. Si Musa ini nggak mungkin muncul di Bohemia sih harusnya ya. Dia orang Afrika tuh. Cuman ada perjalanan ke Mekah doang. Sultan juga karakter fiksi dia. Muncul di sini cuma buat DEI. Dan dia Islam. DEI juga. Kalau untuk Yahudi itu masih make sense. Yahudi di Eropa banyak. Yang Samuel itu. Ada DEI.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Steversits in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
FBI. Si tadi yang disebut apa namanya tadi? Semacam kayak FBI.
Who is this Stebor of Stebersits?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
Get back from the bed with help. Katherine.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the Royal Justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
Wah, jangan pakai Katherine lah ya. Tapi gua ada ini nih. Kalau logika realita nggak boleh, tapi kalau logika NPC game gitu, semakin banyak dia muncul, semakin besar chance hubungannya jadi baik. Itu logika NPC di game sih.
I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go then. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Ya udah gak ada pilihan lain deh. Intinya gua harus ngomong kan. Ngomong sama si Musa. Jadi walaupun gua ya kayaknya pilihan cuma itu doang lah. Aku distract guard sekalipun ngomong gak bisa lama juga. Tidur ya.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertown, the Cuman's commander.
All right, that is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy ass of his.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink at least.
Nggak tahu pilihan gue benar atau enggak ya. Sorry deh.
I'm at your service, sir.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No. We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chetan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye.
Oh.
He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chetan, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chetan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chetan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say. And that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
Tadi save-nya sampai 0001. Ini setelah sini ya. Setelah save itu ya. Lihat ya. Ada opsi lain nggak selain pakai jasa pakai bantuan si Katherine? Kalau bisa gue kayaknya ganti deh. Dia ngoceh tadi ya. Selamatin gua dari mesum yang pertama. Serahkan gua ke mesum yang kedua. Semacam itu dah. Tidak jadi. Logika awal gak berjalan tadi. lagi dia.
Right. I found most, but you know, there was an instant.
First of second, let's hope.
Where the f*** What? That he
Shut up, but he...
Calm down.
Then, but what...
I just lot
you...
How come?
As I... It is... I try...
That's an...
Wait, I have not down.
So,
with one.
You
I
don't...
No. Allowed.
Might...
You...
Please, we won't.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go.
Yang bisa jadi
put
yang
up with
kedua
you in
antara
my
Selamat
camp
dan dia
meanwhile.
dekat
Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Kan bisa jadi yang
Silence!
kedua.
Musa will remain under guard
Selamat,
in his
ya.
tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal
Justian.
justiciar arrives from Sedlets.
Maksudnya?
He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Turkey
Yeah,
has
Menjadi
been
Member.
done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you can talk? What? You must have... I'm glad. That's what we have to...
What?
He's seeing... And if that...
Who is...
Real... You don't...
You...
How come...
But...
There's no... Like,
Me?
well, I need to have to...
All right.
I'm not... Then,
All right. I'll try to distract the guards somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry...
Oh, oke. Bisa nih. Bisa tanpa pakai bantuan cat. Oh. Dapat ada opsi ya. Opsionalnya sama aja. Kedua ntar bakal dilecehin terus kita jadi guys. Makin oh, nggak tahu itu yang mana, tapi lu jangan ngasih tahu yang belum terjadi di gua, oke?
I'm sorry. Good to see you.
God be with you. Was it you who... I need to ask...
I don't know.
You...
Are you...
No, what's...
No, we'd have...
What did...
In a crow. Aye, if it was... How... We heard, and now with... Him, the better thing... I'd...
Satu guard. Satu lagi. Sana lah. Dia kembali jaga. Dia murder aja mah. Sini.
God be with you. Keep the peace. and we'll-
Dua ngira-ngira.
God be with you.
Terus. Lu kah? Prepare to defend Musa at the trial. Waduh. Kenapa sih harus penting banget ini karakter sungguh dah. Kalau dia taruh di side quest masih oke. Sampai masuk story sih menurut gua terlalu sengaja ya. Investigate the murder. First talk to Musa. I was still a person this year. Musa has put him underground. Katanya cuma itu doang. Mana cara aku bisa roll Anda?
Bloody hell. Good doggy. Good boy.
bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. Ugh, that bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Oh, Musa bukan di dalam sini ya. Gue kira camp dia di sini tadi. Enggak, ini cuma tempat pasien doang. Namanya Musa di ini tahu juga. Oh.
Good day to you.
Huh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
I want to kill Musa.
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. So they thought it best to have him under guard. But you didn't hear it from me. Got that?
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to get my throat cut for him?
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
And leave him unguarded? Do you know what Grosov would do if he found out? I'll take my chances here, thanks. Stop, you bastard! Nobody's out.
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
Then you'll have to shout out the message, because nobody's allowed to see him.
Not easy, ha? Ini jam berapa? Tengah malam sih. Damn, itu fail dong. L juga sangat sulit nih. Skill gua masih sangat suram. Buff plus 19 jadinya. Di Indo ada ale-ale. Iya. Aku pernah minum. Ya ada sekarang kan? Gelas gitu kecil itu kan. Banyak sih. Waktu aku sekolah dulu minuman kayak gitu lebih populer. Banyak jenis gitu. Taruh di kulkas. Bukan kulkas itu apa namanya? Box. Ada air, ada es gitu. Cara lain ya untuk setengah malam juga siapa namanya? Si Crow. Wah, bisa nanya Crow untuk masalah pembunuhan itu. Bisa nyelip masuk ke dalam mungkin. Segar kalau dingin. Ya. Lu sering minum satu jenis, cuma gue lupa mereknya apa. Dia T itu. Suruh ini barking gimana? Save tadi ya. Terus sini ya.
Here, Mutt. Sit and bark.
Hey. Huh. Well, it seems like this was a waste of time.
Clear off, you mutt.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinje sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Wine itu penting.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Katherine, I think she's called.
Katherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons. Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book.
Yep.
You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store, and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozov found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would
Nampilan
punish
aku
you and
sedikit
Katz instead of me.
mencolok. Ya,
I
dia
cannot
hitam
allow
sih.
that.
Gak ada yang lebih hitam dari dia di sini. Gampang itu anjir. Ngomong sama dia. Nggak perlu ngusik Katherine coba.
You silly doggy.
Book of Poison. Ding ding. Gan. Bird Poison. Dollmaker. Kiss of Death. Lullaby.
Right, I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body.
Oh, catat sih. Gua gak yakin gamenya bakal ngasih tahu. Itu poisonnya. Sekarang kita harus nebak sendiri gitu loh. Clue-nya. Sekalian gua baca-baca dah. Agility.
All right, here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
Pertama-tama, lihat kepala.
He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk?
Ah.
I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself.
Naik.
What a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Well, some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them.
Tangan, kaki.
He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms.
Spasm itu apaan?
Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started?
Oh, kayaknya kejang kah itu?
What's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, Christ, what a stink! He shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Maybe the poison did that.
Ya entah kencing atau berak gitu.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. That'll have to do. I found out enough. He threw up on himself, he had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Coba. Dia ada muntah. Baca cepet ya, kalau baca. Balik cari. Soalnya gua gak ngerti semuanya. Cari yang kira-kira gua dapat katanya aja. Blackness of the eye, dry of the body. Ini racun yang lama efeknya. Ini racunnya efeknya langsung. Bukan ini. Dollmaker enggak. Ini racunnya membuat dia kejang-kejang gitu. Sedangkan ini lebih ke bikin dia tidur. bikin dia tenang kayak bius gitu.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Piece of that. Never break.
God bless. Same to you.
Ya ini sih Piece of that kayaknya. Ya, Kiss of Death. Oh ya, botol ini. Botol wine ada. Ya buang sih. Di camp dia kali ya. Paginya gue harus ya nanya si Crow, Katherine, dua doang kan? Harus kau ke campnya itu. Campnya di apa?
Good boy.
Lucky die? Think this is a good idea? Okay. Langsung gua baca, langsung gua buang gitu.
I'm always glad to meet polite people like you.
Ada lagi yang gua nyolong. Ini kan.
Good to see you. God be with you. How's the watch going?
It's update. Sih gua langsung masuk. Siapa? Ini, what?
Sit and bark. I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
Masih pengen itu ya, Kiss of Death, tapi step dulu.
Think far.
Step dulu.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozov, Crow, and the two guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
Saubon itu apa sih maksudnya?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Ya, menguasai wilayah di sekarang wilayah ini. Iran, Afghanistan, dan kawan-kawan.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Terus Groza 10 baru kulakukan tadi. Oh. Harus search kah? Gua nanya gitu.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
When were you?
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
You just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
How did you arrive?
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know?
You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
What do you know about the storeroom where Satan was there?
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before.
Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
Yeah, I've no idea. The whole thing is strange. Nobody knows anything, but everyone's got something to say.
You can't expect it to be simple, Henry. You joined the army, so fight for fuck's sake.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Katz and Groza for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
I found this dagger close to the place where Chertan was stabbed. Do you have any idea who it might belong to?
No, afraid not. Half the camp has one like that.
Boleh kah search gitu? Orangnya di situ loh.
Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Repair. Apaan? Belum kan ya? Wah cepat anjir.
Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. Oh, yeah. You pooch.
Keluaran aja sih. Well. Siapa lagi? Next. Di
Careful.
samping.
No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Gue pengen lockpick chestnya ini. Stephen Crow. Nanti deh. Sekarang ke Grozov.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Game siapa lagi? Musa gak usah. Ini udah kan? Belum tadi. Harus kawal lockpick, bro.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Harus lockpick ya.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Tapi si Crow gak perlu lockpick, udah dianggap selesai searchingnya.
Grozov will have definitely sent a report to Sedlets by now. I should hurry.
Yang K ya. A yang prepare. Yo search. Harus ya udah.
Sit and bark. What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Oh, it's just you. Hey?
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Ini nih chest ini. Apa dia? Ada orang lagi.
Sit and bark.
Main dia. Anjir. Ini udah pergi, tinggal si bangke ini doang.
Sit and bark.
Call off that dog.
Sit. Stay.
Well, bisa seperti ini. Ya bro. Wow.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
1000. Dibayar sama fix kiss of death. Nah,
Good to see ya.
mana? Ini di luar.
Careful.
Oh, astaga lu.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened.
Lupa nanya Katherine,
and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Certain called Crow stealing powder. Know when to kill certain. Certain called Crow trying to set fire to the motion storm. Gue gak kepikiran ini nih. Yang poisonin si ini, si Crow, apa si Certain si Crow. Tapi yang bunuh di awal, yang nusuk di awal, belum tentu dia sih. Stealing powder. Well, apa udah save aman.
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
I don't need proof.
I spoke to the guards who were on duty that night. They told me when they found Chertan's body, Crow just turned up all of a sudden. But he tried to tell me that the guards called him.
Is that all you've got against me? The testimony of two drunks? What if they did it and are trying to put the blame on me?
Those two didn't do anything. The blood's on your hands.
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful. So keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow helped carry Chertan. He must have poured it down his throat on the way.
Sir Musa, did you see anything like that?
No, sir. It was not even possible. We had enough trouble carrying
Kasih waktu aja.
Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! To hell with you!
I'll hack your ass off. At him! He's got no chance alone!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
Udah benar kah pelakunya dia?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Dia dibayar
Have I got
loh.
time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Dia dibayar sama si ini sih, gue yakin. Tapi kok dia nggak ngasih tahu ya?
You robbed that dead man! Surrender
I
now!
can't do this on my own. Help!
Pulang. Gue pengen tuduh si Gross itu. Dia Gross, dia bayar si Crow sih. Tapi si Crow waktu udah di-accuse, kok dia gak ngomong gitu. Dia malah keluarin pedang, gak ngomong. Bukan gua dibayar tuh. Dia gak ngomong apa-apa. Asingnya sekarang loadingnya lama. Dulu kayak gini ya? Kayaknya enggak deh. Tetap harus bongkar chest dulu. Kualitas nggak mungkin dah. Nyawa ada taruhan aja. Orang-orangnya di tempat kok. Kalau orangnya nggak di tempat, lain cerita. Maksud gua sih ini. Kalau emang dia dibayar, yang bayar dia kan di tempat. Lagian dia ini, dia pasukan dari Prague ya, kayaknya kan si Crow. Dia tuh tangan kanannya si Crutch.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money?
Something stinks here.
Bawa
Good to
Q's.
see ya.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Si Slav.
Right.
My in the meat.
But that's not only. They're all.
Sir, I can assure you that Musa did nothing wrong.
I was waiting for you to pipe up, cats. Tell me, why should I believe the word of a low-born drunkard, especially when it seems you and Musa are good friends?
Musa really is innocent.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers.
Nggak tahu kapan
Know
harus
when to keep his mouth
ngomong.
shut.
Let him speak then. Tell me.
Sir, you can have...
But
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozav of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you! Silence! You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
that can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Wizard didn't want to pay his debt to Cherton. Wizard wanted to take Komen or human force. Wizard caught Cherton caught Rosa in the act while he was still in powder. Tapi itu pintu gunpowder apa? Artilerinya terbuka loh. Biasanya kan dikunci kan ya. Coba deh, pilih ini. Pintunya.
So Grozov was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
Chertan had a letter of debt hidden in his chest. It says Sir Grozov owes him a fortune.
You've been rifling through that poor man's things? What else did you steal? I'll have your hand chopped off, you louse.
But Sir Grozov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Cherton to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
In such a short space of time? How?
We do not know for certain.
Have you at least tried to find out if anyone had this poison?
Well, not only did we try, sir. I found valerian in Grozov's tent. It's used to make Dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozov, you will come with me.
Bukan Dollmaker.
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear?
To hell with you! True blood, yeah?
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness.
Oh, yakin Kiss of Death yang
My
bunuh
head
dia.
will remain on my shoulders. That
Si
is the main
Grozov
thing.
bayar Crow untuk poison.
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir. Have I got...
Everything all right, Sir
Ya,
Stibor?
quest ini kebenaran nggak penting ya. Coba deh. Poison Dagger kah? Tapi kalau Poison Dagger, coba deh aku cari Google. Iya, Kiss of Death, benar. Nah, tadi udah benar sih. Tadi udah benar. Voice-nya benar. Tapi cara penyampaiannya itu. Oh, wow. Anjir, keren nih game. Ini game keren banget. Bentar, ada something. Ada hal yang bisa dilakukan lagi. Wow, gak kepikiran tuh. Ini lebih perfect. Kalau langsung ke trial tuh gak perfect. Cuma bisa A atau B. Kalau ngomong sama si Crow sebelum trial, bisa dapat dua-duanya. Kan gua udah punya bukti nih, ancam dia. Tapi harus lewatin skill check ya. Bisa gak lolosin?
God bless. What are you after?
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
Greetings. What do you need?
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No. And get off my back.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so we had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? What would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It will start in Italy, I hear.
And it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire, just like the one here.
I should probably report you.
Mati dia.
I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozaf. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
Bukan yang ini berarti nih. Bukan yang ini. Dia harus mengakui dia spy gitu.
And what if I refuse?
It's a bit late for that now. I have a poisonous plant here. Take it and put it in the chest in Grozaf's tent. At the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan. And if you don't want to end up like Chertan, you do well not to mention me to anyone. Is that clear?
Ulang. Jangan yang bujuk dia, tapi yang nakutin dia tadi. Ada 2 skill check tadi kan. Dua-duanya hasilnya beda tuh.
God grant you help.
Sod off. It is better sod off.
Here, Mutt. Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
Greetings. And with you?
Mana sih?
My humble respects.
Mana sih? Well, kenapa dia juga muncul kali ini? Di sini dia.
At your service, sir.
Wah, cari dia kali ini. Damn. Diva.
Good day. I've been doing what's no. Look, either you tell me everything, or I'll go and get cats, and we'll do it the hard way. It's your choice.
Christ, no. Don't go anywhere. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
Sama.
Why would anyone...
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan.
In the ammunition...
Sama aja ya.
Trying to blow it sky high.
What?
It might, let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are
Sama
planning
aja.
something big. And it would come in very There's sure to be dozens of...
Let's say...
Let me finish my work. We can put the...
What, accusing an innocent man?
So...
Dia ada pilihannya apa aja. Selain skill check, 2 pilihan lain. Hell it to me strike.
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here.
Oh, intinya dia juga gak suka ini.
And at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent, and he already has a couple of poisonous plants there.
Really? Christ. There's more to him than meets the eye. All the better for us, though. Oh, and don't try to double-cross me. Got that?
Oh, kayak gini. Dia gak kasih Kiss of Death kali ini ya. Ini salah dong. Sorry. Pulang. Tadi satu paragraf dari komen orang, gue bacanya cuman 2 kali awal doang. Yang gue gak suka dari hasil dari ngomong sama dia, yaitu dia tidak ikut dihukum gitu, si Grozav doang. Dan ternyata emang gak bisa. Dihukum tak satu orang aja, si Grozav doang.
What are you after?
How did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
God bless you.
I've been
Not
calm down.
what,
You know,
mate.
why,
Mate,
and you
try
what?
it. Let and it there's.
That's
Let
what?
so.
And what if I?
It's a bit. I have a poisonous plant here. Take it and put it in the chest in Grozav's tent. At the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan. And if you don't want to end up like Chertan,
Ini outcome yang paling bagus. Mas taruh di chest kah? Gak orangnya. Plan. Mas taruh di chest. Bisa pergi gak bro? Keduanya hard. Ini kayaknya lebih mendekati dia. You go bro. Thank you. Nah, dia ngasih gua di mana? Dia ngasih gua poison apa tadi? Ini, bukan kan? Ini gua udah punya. Capcay. Rival Lian. Dia kasih gua ini. Bukan poisonnya tapi materialnya. Iya, mereka mah campur semua. Nonton ulang live gue deh. Oh iya benar. Driver Lian. Cuma itu doang kah? Itu aja. Itu bukan bahan buat bikin Kiss of Death anjir.
Right. In the
Well then, but that's not only
Wow.
your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Sir,
Tell me.
Aku tuh diam malah ini.
is innocent.
And who let it help?
So you can
Bob.
Chaired what?
You silent! You aren't gonna...
That and...
So but check
Me?
What?
Cheritab.
You've been rifling... Me?
See what?
Yes.
it's
Rosa.
What say you?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. You have lots of poisonous plants in your tent. You can go and see for yourself, sir. He has a chest full of them.
You fucking liar! Silence!
I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles.
But I...
Don't
Keep away from...
Calm now.
Shut up!
To hell with you!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up,
And
what?
that...
With pleasure.
Have I...
Are you mad? You kill him!
Oh, X anjir. Oh, oke. Astaga. Tanda di mapnya X. Gua kira udah gagal X. Tuh. Oh. Y-nya apa? Siap berangkat gini, bro. Lagi tidur.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Go.
I'm all done in.
Good to see you.
Lu juga siap berangkat kah?
Why is it you look, different?
Me? All of you in this country are strange. I've traveled the world over, but there were never people so...
Pale?
Limited. Your medicine, physics, and astronomy burned together with Rome. In short, you are barbarians. Though kind-hearted barbarians.
Tell me about your travels. About those big cities and the people living there.
Well, for example, people in my world are educated. Not like
udah pernah ngomong sama dia gitu.
And education
Sama
is the
nggak kesel?
greatest wealth there is. So what?
Scholarship boleh?
Where did you learn? In many places, but I learned.
What's it like?
The foundation you can get if you want to.
What ceng? Mau pergi ya? Coba ngomong sama ini orang.
Good work, lad.
Bisa. Let's go.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark.
Nih kakek ini bakal mati kah? Sayang nih.
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him, the devil... So he says... What the fuck?
Suaranya kencang ya, suara tembakan. Itu aja, loncengin.
Victory or death!
Enough on your... Once more,
What are you doing? Noch eine Bandage. There. That's better.
Boleh kan? Salah ya.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But
Mr.
now
Mary
we
yang
have to get out of here
dimaksud
first.
Brabant coba.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Masih udah mati belum? Kayaknya mati deh. Cuma aneh ya di samping Henry.
Hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Prepare for a battle. Ya, nggak duduk di samping Henry ya. Yang duduk di samping Henry itu soldier biasa gitu. Jadi ambushnya di mana ya? Nggak bisa balik kah? Di depan dia kayaknya masih surrender. Oh ya? Coba. Talk to ini. Oh, gak usah ikut si Jiska deh. Aku pengen looting juga. Sekalian dah. Oh, ada si Cuts bagus lah. Bisa bebasin dia, so dia balik. What? Bro. Lu karakter penting anjir. Kok malah lu pingsan? Oh bener.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
You don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
Saya mau looting. Oh, suruh Jiska pergi ya dulu.
Fuck me! You really did it! Ziska will tell you what to do next.
What the fuck? What's the... Not trust either one.
He's cool. I wouldn't speak it.
I can brap.
What? No, go ahead without me. There's something I still have to take care of.
You want to have a drink to celebrate that we're still alive, eh? All right, then. But don't take too long. You don't want to miss pointing von Bergov's own cannon up his nose, do you? Damn it, lads, get a move on. We'll never make it to Devil's Den today at this rate.
Oh, nggak bisa ya? Dia gak pakai gitu. Looting. Makanan bisa. Udah siapa? Lady Peter. Itu dah.
Well. You still here?
As you can see.
What are you going to do now? Go home to Prague?
So I have to explain to everyone what happened to Cats? I'll give that a miss, thanks. The first thing I'm going to do is collect the rest of my reward. And after that, we'll see.
Well, wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer? We're planning something big at Malashov, and we could use every pair of hands.
Now? When I'm finally going to get my coin? No thanks. The last thing I want to do now is put my neck on the line.
Well, you'd make some coin with us as well. Who knows what we'll find at Malashov?
And you wouldn't mind having a traitor among you?
I think we'd cope. What's more, I reckon you owe me.
Shit, Henry. If I knew you were going to beg like this, I'd have run off without saying farewell. All right, I'll help you. But after Malashov, I'm out. Got that?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Really.
All right, just don't start crying. If I get killed somewhere along the way, I'll come back and haunt you.
Harus pulang bersama ya. Mereka tungguin aja. Oh, ada.
Waduan.
Ini yang mati pasukan kita kayaknya alay. Makanya nggak bisa di-loot. Bisa di-loot cuman enemy doang. Ada gak ikut kah? Yang
Jusqu'à toi.
Dry Devil Pack cuman 4. Ya.
I want to go to...
Hop onto the wagon.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did.
Another...
Well, I just will sit. Indeed. Get ready.
Sekarang masih banyak harus diomongin. Misalkan, oh Katherine udah balik harusnya kan? Anak
I
Katherine.
apologize. Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Ah, ini dia.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
I'd like to learn...
All right, I won't trouble my...
Ya, gue udah max. Belum.
I'd like...
What would you...
How do
you just... You...
Yeah.
Gak naik level anjir. Oh naik level. Nah, full nih.
How are things looking at Malashov? How is Malashov?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem. Jedno wiem na pewno. Ten zamek ma kurwa słuszne obwarowania.
Could you slow down a bit? I'm trying to understand you, but I can't keep up.
O co ci chodzi?
Ah, this is going nowhere. I need Uher to translate.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß.
But for your purposes, I think it will suffice. Außer den Leuten hier in the camp. I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten, according to what Hauptmann Schischka says.
What did you agree with Goodman Brabant? How much did he promise you?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern.
Small fortress.
No sieges. Just a quick, clean job for my men.
What weapons do you have? What can we rely upon in combat?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced archers. We know how to take care of ourselves.
And how many of you are there?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers and a combat hostler. Alles Gute und unerschütterliche Jungs.
What experience do your men have? Where have they fought before?
Das ganze letzte Jahr, we fought in Italy for Sir Mucio's force.
Scenery sangat banyak, sangat biasa
And did you win?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano was
Europa.
lucky and beat our Mucio in battle. But it was not a bad year. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think we shall head south again in the autumn. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence, and there'll be a new war. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Lord Italy.
Fuck yourself.
Grüß dich.
My name's Henry, and I'm a friend of Zizka's. I came here to see who Brabant brought us.
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. Brabant spoke to my lord, Sir Urso, about you. He said you want to do something big. Worum geht es denn?
Well, unfortunately, I can't tell you many details. I don't even know them myself. Zizka is being awfully secretive about it.
Macht nichts. Das ist egal. A war is meant to be fought, especially if you pay us well. Fürs Geld oder für die Freude?
What weapons do you have? And how many of you are there?
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. But you'd better talk about that with Herr von Morgenstern. Die ganze Truppe, including the horses, belong to Sir Urso.
All right. I'll ask him later.
Ganz wie du willst. And if you want to play some dice with me, I'm at your service.
One beer after another.
Siap dengan ocehannya.
What about your mercenaries? Are they good?
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au grand tournoi de Lorraine. At the estate
Lorraine.
of the Duke there.
Lorraine sekarang wilayah siapa
Le
ya?
Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the
Lorraine
arts.
itu
A
produksi
man of renown.
bahan buat bikin gunpowder. Itu yang menyebabkan wilayahnya itu kadang Jerman, kadang Prancis. Nggak tahu sekarang di tangan siapa.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kattenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismond. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good
Brunswick
house,
itu
mon ami.
Jerman.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
Harusnya.
C'est une
Gua
triste
taunya
histoire.
Brunswick,
He
gua
lost
nggak tahu
considerable
Brunswick.
estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished.
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
Angkat dulu. Ngomong dulu sama yang lain. Si banyak bisa diajak ngomong. Si Katherine tidak senang dengan plan yang beresiko besar gitu. Sampai mau nangis dia.
Ah, Sir No Sabbath. My respects.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Berghoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mamsa must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
I'm going to kill von Berghoff. Even if Shiska is against it. Fuck him. It was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
Ngomong siapa?
I too want to get revenge on von Berghoff.
For tricking you two?
Aye, for that too. But to put it bluntly, someone has to stop him. He betrayed the king, and he should hang. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
Dia tiba-tiba jadi saudara. Ayahnya sama, ibunya beda. Itu apa? Satu ayah beda ibu. Itu big banget tiba-tiba muncul karakter ini. Role yang besar banget tuh. Semua yang punya dekat dengan Henry itu gede.
What do you know about the attack on Malashov?
You're asking the wrong fella, Henry.
Do you think we stand a chance of taking von Berghoff?
Well, if anyone can do it, it's Zizka and the devil. Although I'm not saying it'll be easy, or that I approve.
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the hand. We have to find our own path to him, or at least try to. And I'm not sure just how much divine mercy that pair deserve.
Hans belum balik kan?
I apologize.
Dia bakal ikut kah? Ah, itu dia.
How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics. A major operation.
Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us.
True. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. But I don't blame the man. After Raborge, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested, and I'm sure a lot more are frightened. Any of them could betray us.
Why is it so important to capture Otto von Berghoff?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray enlighten me.
Look, Otto von Berghoff is the supreme chamberlain of this land. He's in charge of all the royal towns and monasteries, meaning he is worth his weight in silver.
So, it's ransom we're after?
Not quite. Von Berghoff is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against the king. If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it, and capturing von Berghoff would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about politics. You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
Well, that traitor von Berghoff.
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
What do you think about the Dry Devil?
Hinek? I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against him.
So why does Zizka trust him so much?
Hinek is Job's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy.
Yeah.
Mutt! Look what I have for you.
Stop, oi. Nah, udah. Kan.
Here, Mutt.
Nah, stop, gak bisa makan dia. Ya kan? Prepare for battle.
I'd like to literally acquire a special soul.
Right. Oh, si Crow.
There you go.
Godwin, Daredevil, Jiska, Katherine, Samuel, Brabant, Hans.
Just a moment.
7. Apa lagi?
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
All right.
Fine.
Evening ya. Bagi 2 pergi tidur biar ada save-nya. Siap.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Makan minum dikit. Drinking naik level. Wah, harusnya tidurnya bentar aja ya, sisanya gua ini ya. Baca buku.
Have you got anything to eat?
Filthy again. Damn it.
Masuk webrak. Dari segi stat nggak beda jauh ya. Karismanya sih. Oh ya, emang baju kayak gini tuh gak ada defense sih. Kerjaan mereka tuh mabuk terus. Mabuk terus.
My God. The simple joys of life, eh, pal?
How have you been getting on?
Well, I finally got my ship together. A nice, big, solid one.
Are you better?
That's what I just said. Anyway, do you think I'd miss out on the chance to hack a chunk off onto his arse?
You're not the only one. After what he did to Samuel's people.
I'm more pissed off about how he handed our arses to us at Rabos. He chased us off like rabbits, the fucker.
How could von Bergov have found out about our meeting in Rabors? Could someone have betrayed us?
I don't know. But there's no point in trying to figure it out. It wasn't any of the captured lords. And if any of their men talked, well, we'll never know now.
Did Zizka tell you how he plans to attack Malashov?
I think it's obvious. We have to lure von Bergau into a trap, then quietly grab him.
Then what do we need that cannon for?
Now, in case our ruse doesn't go according to plan. And I'm itching to fire that fucking contraption. These toys that use gunpowder pretty much even the odds. But they cost as much as a virgin whore. Aye, if we'd had one of them fat beauties with us at Snoimo, that would have been something.
Harus nunggu ini kah? Lagi kah?
Just a moment.
God be with you, Henri.
And with you, Sir Vaculin.
Game ini kalau ngomong evening itu evening atau midnight, mereka gak ada istilah midnight kan?
I'm back. Can we go now?
In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Bergov locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Let's skip 18. Oh. Eveningnya 18. Skip seharian penuh tuh. Demi menemukan angka 18 lagi.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Captain?
Kapiten. Mirip bahasa Belandanya kapitan.
I want to know if we're going to get to work, sister.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
Nggak tahu ya, di Indo kan ada istilah kapitan.
Before
Nggak tahu
dawn,
artinya sama nggak?
even the dogs will still be snoring, and we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon, so the only question now is, who's going to help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You have already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne once showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol, and I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui, if I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Aye, it's
Oh,
to be
corridor.
expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You 2 know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy.
Keren tuh
But
kalau
this
dari
isn't the
atas
first
gitu.
time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Sukhto Fortress.
Any place better dead than that shit.
Peter Pisek selama ini netral dia nih.
Yes. No doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
Jadi ini
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
a few hours later. Tapi
Kurwa.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village.
tuh
No
kayak dia
prisoners.
feel kan.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
Kelas save kan di sini. Dancing with the Devil. 10 menit yang lalu.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Hört auf! Hört auf, you madman!
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing.
I don't know.
None of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him, let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
Waduh, sesuatu bakal terjadi yang sangat buruk. Ya, ini video game jadi berusaha sebaik mungkin. Dilihat nanti ya. Tawan orang.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself. Fuck. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them. I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste. Good luck, fellas.
Naik
Good.
lewat tangga.
The rock isn't so steep from this side.
Ada save gak? Nggak bisa ya?
And the
Minum.
trolls are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Ada. Nice. Samuel sama
That is a good place.
Janos.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Nekafre and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Climb up the ladder, Henry.
No, just a. And the first gate.
For the worst part, Henry. Go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. The guards on the door in the courtyard.
Harusnya gua bunuh. Ngapain? Gua knock anjir. 15 kasih kalau buat soldier. Dua nih. Kok diam semua kah?
I must be mad. Never mind.
Yeah.
Strange. Never mind. Strange.
Sejauh itu ya.
I must be mad. Eh?
Teman dia yang samping nggak lihat anjir. Boleh. Buta ada orang.
Hey? Huh? Strange.
Now just to open that gate.
Huh? I must be mad.
Ada waktunya kah? Kaget ya. Nggak ada, beresin semua nih.
To hell with it.
Ada waktu banget. Sih, nih aja. Bangun anjir, ada yang tidur. Oh, masih ada yang tidur ya. Oke, oke.
I must be mad.
Kurangin sebanyak-banyaknya kalau gitu.
Fuck it.
Webcam ini harusnya masih ramai. Ini ruangannya ada orang. Mantap.
God no. He's dead.
Waduh, no. Hidup semua ya. Kampung bangun. Kali ini gue bisa melakukan lebih bagus sedikit. Nah, mainnya gue sembunyiin dulu. Siapa itu yang ngeciduk saya? Masih ada ternyata yang datang. Bentar ya. Bunuh yang di luar dulu. Bunuh yang di luar ya. Yang di dalam satu. Terus bunuh yang di luar yang satunya itu yang menciduk saya. Dua yang di get. Stealth kill itu asik banget aja. Chance untuk mereka melawan itu kecil banget. Asiknya cuman loading save-nya tuh kelamaan, itu aja sih. Kalau melakukan kesalahan, loading ulang lama. Here we go. Ini yang mana yang ngeciduk gua ya?
For the worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. Guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
Dia lempar tahu dekat nih.
I must be mad. Huh. Strange.
Ini sih emang buta ya temannya. Mungkin dia bikin gampang kali. Takut player itu kesusahan.
I must be
Now
mad.
just to open that gate.
Lu gak mau langsung buka. Dari omongan mereka itu. Udah tahu nanti kalian ini. Gara-gara waktu tutup pintu ya. Lihat gitu. Kalau gua gak kurangin jumlah mereka. Oh itu tempat tidur soldier kayaknya banyak ya. Sebelum dua orang ini berdiri kayaknya sebaiknya langsung gua buka aja. Tadi spawnnya banyak banget. Camp ini 2, camp itu 1 kayaknya deh. Ya kayaknya waktu gua sampai 2 orang ini. Tidur di sini. Sekarang ah. Udah masuk combat juga bisa buka kan. Ya.
Attack the castle! Close the gate, quick! Get down, you bastard!
Occupy this place quickly. Kill anyone who doesn't surrender. For Christ's sake, get on with it! What is this?
No mercy!
Come and get another!
How do you like that?
Hold on! It's marked! That's all here!
Mati saya. Mati.
You die! You don't have a chance!
bastard! Take cover behind the wagon! Hear me! Behind the wagon! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! All's not lost, boys! We still have
Kaget
that
gua bangkit.
We just have to hold on!
Achtung! Ich kann nicht schießen!
Hold the line!
It's like a shooting range here! Fucking bastards!
Kok bleeding?
Hell, our lives are on the line! Hit something already! Kubienka! Shoot!
Shit!
Shoot
We're
now!
absolutely fucked here! What is that French idiot doing?
They're shooting us like fish in a barrel! What is that Kubienka doing? No!
What?
Hold the line! Don't retreat! No! All's not lost, boys! We still have that chance!
Gagal kah? Ini get depan.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
Dapat
We're all
mati.
out of time!
Henry di cutscene lebih bisa nembak.
Let's go! Forward! To the top!
What?
Let's go! Quick! Forward! Forward!
Do it! Suck! Fucking hell! He knows that.
Are you gonna get to the top?
I will shoot you an extra asshole!
I'm gonna shoot you!
I'll kill you, you cunt!
Let him have it!
Come on, Henry.
Everyone take
Jessica,
cover and wait for
fast.
orders!
We have to discuss what to do next. It's not finished yet.
We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry charge from the camp.
Now what?
Come on, Henry. There's work to do. Up here, fast.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Iya, benar.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa, retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Samuel pasti nggak terima. Aku mau bunuh dia. Dia deh kalau bisa bujuk Samuel. Si Eric itu, bunuh Eric.
How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. You would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out.
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
Ada yang mati kah dari anggota Devil Pack?
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Ya. Henry di sini. Juga apa sekarang? Susah, oh ya. Berarti aku aman tuh looting sebebas-bebasnya. Finger of God. Nama artilerinya. Apa ya? Apa gamenya? Oh benar ya, gamenya ini merekam apa yang gue lakukan. Ini kan satu gua bunuh di sini. Ini yang lagi tidur. Dua yang lagi tidur. Halo. Jadinya. Looting sebebas-bebasnya. Satu castle ini punyaku sekarang. Sini gak merekam nih, gue bunuh. Ada kan gue bunuh. Oh ada bunuh orang di sini. Rosa boleh ambil juga deh. Ordinary sih enggak juga. Di arrow bagus. Apakah berat saya masih oke? Ini knife ini dagger kan? Ya, ini dagger. Benar juga. Ini knife punya siapa juga bisa. Benar juga, bisa suruh Mat cari ini. Ada banyak cara lah. Investigasi tadi. Siapa yang membunuh itu? Caranya banyak. Jalur yang gua datang. Terowongan. Di blok. Di blok. Sekarang masuk ke castle. Atas. Suara batu ya kencang gitu aja. Kita buat barikade tuh. Mantap. Makan. Di blok ya. Atas.
Here you go. Take it.
Lihat map. Apakah ada side quest yang kebuka? Oh ya, desa gimana ya? Ada satu huntsman yang melihat gua. Atau melihat kita. Huntsman ini kah? Ini kah? Dia sih kayak Huntsman. Ini kali ya. Lihat dulu yang lain. Oh ya, di ini ada yang baru. Ini jam berapa? Pagi sih, mungkin dia mau berangkat kerja. Bawa ke desa dulu deh. Ngapain PC-nya?
You're all. What would you like?
Ini kalau membiarkan Dry Devil, ini desa udah gak ada orang nih.
He himself may not have stolen, but he aided another in an evil deed. Now, Rosa, take a look at him.
Greetings. What do you need?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Nothing much. If there was...
Tidak ada apa-apa omongan dari orang desa. Biasa nih.
An honest man. He told the bailiff and led him to the thieves so he could bring them to justice. The one that did...
Semen yang ini.
The stealing will be executed for robbing from a church. But this one faces severe punishment as well. Being still young and having not stolen firsthand, you will only be whipped and banished. Let this be a warning to you all.
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! God! Whoa! Whoa!
I've been waiting for you.
For the cross!
I thought we were fighting fair, arsehole. Fight today with
Yarda, friend.
Take that! Come on, then! Take that fucker out, damn it! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Show your stuff.
Siapa Yarda, friend?
Take that. Hey, fuck that! Come on, then!
In God's name!
Show your stuff.
For the cross!
Mercy, spare me.
Siapa Yarda, friend? Gua aja nggak ingat anjir.
I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Go!
Thank you.
Thank you, lad. You won't see me again.
Yarda friend. Lah 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 lah. Lah 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 lah. Kok lanjut lagi? Bukan lu udah surrender. Masa Google dulu nih, Yarda friend ini siapa aja? Oh, ini Yarda the Great. Ini Yarda friend. Dendam apa dia sama Henry? Siapa Yarda? Yarda the Great di Trotsky katanya. Eh, oh gak inget ya. Mereka mention Trotsky. Oh gak inget gue ada masalah sama orang di Trotsky.
Quick, go. Go. Quick.
Ini rumah dia. Mana orangnya? Anjing, gak ada orang.
My respects.
How can I help you, sir?
Oh, cuma gini doang. Ini cuman random karakter yang muncul di cutscene doang. Ada penting. Sekarang side quest. Ada side quest yang kebuka atau masih sama? Semua udah kumpul. Markas baru. Peter Opisek. Oh ya, tadi itu dia berangkat kerja itu. Makanya berangkat kerja. Satunya itu turnamen. Coba ngomong sama C-nya deh. C-nya gak ada, berarti lanjut story lagi.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Udah gak mau lagi di kota ya.
You a thing. Don't fucking eat you, poor son.
Right, I'm broken.
Hold up. Pray for a quick death, you
Let's go.
bastard.
Here. Buahan. Angkat. Yep. Something. Baru tuh. Dibilang nggak ada. Tanda seru biru.
You silly doggy.
Quick! Go! Quick! God! God! God!
Oh, ada kuda yang lebih kencang dari ini kayak. Kencang banget gitu. Aku ada kesempatan bisa dapetin kudanya Von Bergo gitu.
Go! Go!
Soalnya kalau gua gak balikin ke NPC-nya, aku bisa dapet. NPC-nya bakal dibunuh.
Quick! Whoa! God!
Mana tanda seru biru? Di dalam.
Whoa. Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my prince to come. He should be here any moment now with his entourage to take me away.
Well, it's good you still have a sense of humor left.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can see, I'm not exactly faring all that well lately.
Few people are these days. I'm Henry.
Margaret, wait, I know you. Of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
Cewek ini di sini dia.
At the mill. You saved me.
Wah, dia bohong, yang bohongin.
I didn't recognize you at all.
Akhirnya ketemu dia, anjir.
It's a small world, isn't it?
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
No.
That old man brought the catch pole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. If I hadn't have talked myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologize. I didn't want you to get into any trouble.
Oh, aye. You just used me so you could get away.
There was nothing else I could do.
Terus agak sengaja ketemu
I had to rob him. Please,
yang
let me
semin,
explain.
nggak
I
sengaja
didn't
ketemu
do it
dia
for
lagi.
myself.
Let's hear it then. Why did you rob him?
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but then something horrible happened. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him, except for one time. In short, that pig got her pregnant.
Kayaknya bakal dibohongin lagi.
That bastard!
And that's not all. As soon as the miller found out, he was really angry at her. He said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Aneshka out of the mill, even though she was with child.
Sounds like a real bastard.
The poor
Nanti
girl
bakal
had
dibohongin
nowhere to
untuk
go,
dua kali.
so she slept in the woods. I tried to help her. I brought her food, but it was clear we couldn't go on like that. So we came up with a plan. I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, I'd take the miller's coin, but he caught me.
And I was daft enough to help you get away.
I'm sorry I lied to you, but there was no time to explain it.
All right, then you took the coin to Aneshka. But I still don't understand why you're begging here. Where's the money? Where's Aneshka?
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything I had, and I don't remember much after that. But I woke up in an old herbalist's home. That kind soul saved me and helped me get back on my feet. It took weeks.
It's a good thing we have those herbalists. Something similar happened to me. And Aneshka?
I don't know where she is. I couldn't find her where she used to sleep. I have to find a proper pile of coin, and I'll go and look for her. I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to have to raise that child herself.
Well, that'll be hard. I've never met anybody who made such a pile by begging.
It's the best I can do by myself. But now that you're here, maybe you could help me. I might just know where to find such a sum, and you could make some coin too.
Suruh maling sama dia.
Wouldn't it be better if you found some job? It'd certainly bring you more than these arms.
Do you think I haven't tried? But things always end up the same. I didn't exactly endear myself to the master of the house, so he beat me and threw me out. So if I have to choose between going to whore myself in some baths, being beaten up, or begging for alms, I'll take the alms.
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain merchant in Kuttenberg. I can't sleep when I think about what he did and how he got away with it.
Can't you give the thieving a rest?
If you knew what he did, you wouldn't be so hard on me. The bastard doesn't deserve anything less.
Go on then. What did he do?
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and get her fat dowry. And no one will ever be able to prove it, and he'll never face punishment because no one knows about it. Except me. But we can hoodwink him together, so he'll be happy to pay us. If you throw your lot in with me, I'll explain everything to you.
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink from that herbalist who was taking care of me. He just strolled in there one day and threatened to burn the hut down with us in it if she wouldn't make one for him. What could the poor woman do?
Kayaknya makin ngawur nih.
What poison was it? Every healer can tell when someone's been poisoned.
Not with this one. That's what made it so clever. I don't know what it's called, but she said there aren't many people who know how to brew it. The herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose, but it still was enough to kill that woman.
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of your plan before I agree to anything. What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, so I want to steal it from him. Just like every bloke, he's a whoremonger and his new wife found out about it. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, so he won't even say a word to another woman. And we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting his child. And he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy his marriage and his reputation.
You slept with him?
Not a chance. I'd rather die a virgin than have anything to do with such a beast.
Then how do you want to convince him you're expecting his child?
That's where you come in. I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep. We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk and I spent a passionate night with him. He won't remember anything, and what's more, he won't want any trouble at home.
Wow. Wah, ini cewek sih. Margaret.
Hey, if he has coin, why don't we just rob him, eh?
That's not a good idea. Trust me, I thought this over. He won't have that much money on him outside, and he has a guard at home. If he thinks it's all his own mess, he'll give us the money himself, and what's more, he won't turn us in. That'd destroy his reputation as a respected merchant.
Fine. So what should I do?
First, I need to find some better clothes. I have to look like an upright townswoman, because even that whoremonger wouldn't start anything with a ragged beggar woman.
Fine. I'll try to find something that'll look good on you.
Then we need some sleeping potion to make him pass out.
Labi,
I don't really know what it looks like, but it has to be strong. Then he won't remember anything.
I know what it is. I'll try to get it. Anything else?
Now, the most important thing. That merchant struts around with his nose in the air. That's why you need to look like a wealthy gent. Charismatic, well-dressed, sweet-smelling. Get me? He has to believe you've got a bulging purse and want to spend it with him. Then he'll be eating out of your hand.
From what I hear, it sounds like there's lots of things that could get fucked up. We'll be lucky to get any coin out of him.
Now, Henry, I know we don't know each other that well, but if you do what I tell you, it'll work out. I'll give you something. This ring belonged to my dear late mother. It's the only thing I have. You keep it and return it to me when we split the money and you get your share. I want you to know you can trust me.
Well, thank you.
I know this plan will work. As soon as you have everything ready, come back here and I'll tell you what's next.
Mana sih ini? Anda suruh ininya
Good afternoon.
What's going on around?
If you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
It's here in the Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find some options. I have some advice. It isn't easy to talk about this. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied and abandoned a rob and steal. Nothing.
I came across him.
Tja, und wer weiß? Am besten.
I know who you're talking about.
Oh, yang dia ngomong nggak ada yang
It
baru.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Si innkeeper. Well, coba ini. Untrack all. Yang biru nggak bisa di ini kah? Oh, hilangin ini dulu. Hilangin icon rider at heaven. Hilang sih. Lodging. Smokehouse. Ribet amat. Guys. Ada loh. Emang tadi berarti. Emang benar tanda seru birunya tadi itu si dia ya. Nggak ada yang perlu gue banggain sih. Emang dia berarti. Ada petunjuk di map mah nggak perlu.
Bread here. Rye bread doesn't spoil. Come and buy some good bread.
Belum ngomong sama ini.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you in?
Udah kan? Learn something. Oh, lupa sih quest dia apa ya, tapi udah.
I heard.
I'll tell.
Excuse me.
Kali bugnya si Heaven ini nggak proses, tidak update dengan apa yang gue lakukan. Mulai dari sleeping potion. Sleeping potion lo punya Lulabi. It's stronger. Lulabi udah gak ada.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Ini ada Lulabi. Strong Lulabi potion. Terus New dress. Classy. Classy tuh. Classy katanya. Classy. Super classy nih. Margaret new dress. Gambar sih, tapi malas jauh-jauh nih. Ada Taylor di sini, yang dekat ya. Udah malam juga. Nah, ini Taylor. Tapi udah malam. Sampai udah malam ya, tidur deh.
Whilst you're on these things.
Wow. Mimpi.
Nice work! Nice work indeed.
Oh, aku tidak bakar itu desa.
You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Segini bro, janganlah, mau pagi nih. Buka belum Taylor? Mana tuh? Oh, sih. Dan gua masih oke lah kan. Oh lu Jen, lu stand kayak gini ada barang apa yang bagus?
Was darf sein heute Morgen?
What do you have for...
Oh ada deh, sama kayak di Kutumbar nih. Nah gitu aja. Karisma ini lebih tinggi. Oh, harus pakai ini juga ya. Oke. Ular gua karisma 9. Kalau ini ada kalau gitu. Oh, ini kopi lebih bagus lagi. Setuju, ini plus 4 doang. Mana udah maksimal sih. Visualnya beda. Oh, harus pakai. Baju kayaknya nggak ada lagi yang lebih bagus deh. Aja.
A word about the...
Hi, danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Ini dapat dari mana ya gue ya? Plus 14 karisma loh. Nah, perbaiki aja sih. Jangan dibuang tadi. Oh ya, sarung. Sarung tangan. Sepatu, celana.
Blessed morning to you. We're now open.
Sarung tangan. Sepatu, celana. Sepatu kayaknya nggak sama dia deh. Oh, celana boleh lah. Kelas paling tinggi ini. Noble. Ya, ini nggak jual sepatu. Dapat celana. Sepatu.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Gespräch.
Oke. Mana si cewek itu? Halo.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Bisa aku perbaiki. Well. Ini.
Quick! Car! Car!
Wih, keren juga. Screenshot.
What a view! Car! Go! Quick! Car! Car! Go!
Women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about.
For the love of Christ. Greetings.
have this dress for you. It'll definitely look good on you.
Thank you. It's perfect.
I have that sleeping potion.
Great. You hold on to it and don't lose it, so you can pour it into that fool's drink.
So, what do you say? Do I look like a rich merchant?
Well, Henry, you look great. That's just perfect.
We have everything. So, what now?
Now we need to go to Kuttenberg, but each on our own. If someone saw us together, it could threaten the whole plan. So we'll meet up there.
All right. And where will I find you?
There's this secluded corner by the city wall between the houses in the Cobbler's Quarter. Be there in 2 days after sunset. I'll tell you more when we meet.
Fine.
And don't
In
keep
2
me
days?
waiting there, Henry. Take care, sir.
Ah. In 2 days itu dalam jangan lebih dari 2 hari maksudnya ya. Bukan 2 hari baru ke sana. Harusnya gitu ya. 2 hari baru ke sana sih. Cukup lama tuh. Menunggu turnamen 5 hari aja alasannya. Lama minta.
Fine day for some fine wares. Can't wait to take your pick.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I'm sorry.
Ya udah teleport. Udah nyampe Henry.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
Jam. Awas nih ini si Margaret nge-scam lagi ya. Awas kalau dia berbohong lagi. Apa sih bakal ku apain?
Well, I'm here.
And I must say, you look fantastic. And now, quick, about our plan. You'll go to the Hangman's Halter Tavern on the square and find the tailor Latsek there. You can be sure he'll be sitting alone at his table under the window. Talk to him. Tell him whatever you want. But the main thing is you have to pour that sleeping potion into his drink unnoticed. When it hits him, pick him up and carry him here. It'll look like you're carrying a drunkard home. Nobody'll take any notice at that time of night. Once you get here, I'll take care of the rest.
All right. Chat with him, knock him out, and drag him here. I'm on it.
What? Lewat jalur ini kah? Oh, ada jalur lain.
Aye. When I'm old
Careful.
enough, folks will come to me.
I apologize. I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
Greetings. I'm looking for Master Tailor Lapsek.
Well, congratulations then. You found him. What do you want?
I've heard you're the best tailor in all of Kuttenberg.
Ha! In Kuttenberg, you say? Then I reckon you heard wrong, lad. I'm the most famous tailor in the whole domain. I could easily say in the whole kingdom, but I'm modest. Fine ladies come all the way from Prague just to be served by me.
Then I apologize for underestimating you, Master Lapsek.
You ought to know who you're going to deal with before going to bother here in the tavern in the evening. So, what is it you want?
I want you to sew me a winter coat. The best one anybody's ever worn. I want the best fabric, gold thread, and fox skin as the lining. Can you do it?
Well, I can see you're knowledgeable. I'll sew you such a coat, but you have to pay well for fine quality, young man.
Now, the price is of no concern to me. If your work is perfect, I'll pay whatever you ask.
Good then. Come by the shop to see me tomorrow. I'll take your measurements and you'll pay a deposit. But now excuse me for a moment. I've been holding my piss in for quite a while and I'm afraid I'll burst like a bloated frog.
Nyesat nih. Ada yang lihat kan? Ada yang lihat? Ini kayak di film-film gitu loh. Lagi minum, minumannya dicampur. Mabuk-mabuk, terus bawa pulang.
I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a bit already.
Oh, that's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The lords won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city, and all that fencing is just a bit of fun. That's all.
Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
Amat tuh bro. Lu kencing atau perak tuh?
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a...
What a relief. Cheers then.
Senyumannya sangat kaku.
Corsair now.
Is something wrong?
It tastes kind of funny. Bitter. This whole of a tavern is going to the dogs.
And do you know any better tavern around here?
They have no class here in Kuttenberg. If you'd been in Prague at least once like me, you'd find it hard to drink here too. Those Prague taverns. You've never seen anything like them, lad. Oh. There they'll pour for you. Sacra. That drink has stirred up a storm in my belly. Oh. I need to go and get some fresh air. Excuse me.
All that fencing is just a bit of fun. That's all.
Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
You want to bet? Aye, why not? First, let's have another round.
Ayo, aku tunggu lu pingsan nih.
Christ, pardon me.
Pouch. Pouch gua.
So cold.
Dia mau pingsan pun mesti pilih tempat.
Here you go. Take it.
Udah makan? Ditanya, what happened? He's drunk. My friend drunk. Mau di scam. Di ceweknya pasti si Margaret pura-pura nangis. Apa yang sudah kamu lakukan terhadapku? Lu ngangkat loh hari-hari.
Quickly, and above all, you're great, Henry. Leave the rest to me. Go and hole up somewhere, and in the morning we'll meet here and divvy up the money.
Well, shouldn't I stay here? What if something goes wrong?
Nothing will go wrong. He knows another infidelity would ruin his life. He'll pay up, and gladly. Now get out of here so he doesn't see you.
Hey, you won't run off with that money, will you?
You have my ring, and I want it back. That's why I gave it to you. So you trust me that we're in this together. So don't worry, and don't complicate things. You'll get your share.
Fine. See you in the morning. Watch out for yourself.
Don't worry.
Ini dia, apakah saya kena scam lagi? Oh no, Margaret. Lab lu di mana? Lu labnya di mana, anjir? Tidur di samping, di sebelah. Wah.
What the hell happened?
That bastard beat me.
Sakura! Your eye is all blue.
Fail.
That had to be quite the punch.
At first, everything was going according to plan. He woke up, he was completely paralyzed with shock. And when I started making a scene, he hit me and ran away.
What a bastard!
We have to do something. We'll go after him to his house. You'll play the witness. You saw him drag me into the hayloft and you heard us. He doesn't remember fuck all about what happened anyway.
Ayo, Seth, sampai mana?
You want to go to his place? What if someone sees us?
We can't give up now. Things didn't go as planned, but it's not all lost. If you don't want to do it for me, then think of Aneshka and that little baby that's going to be born.
All right, then. Let's go.
You leave the talking to me, got it? You just nod to everything I say, and if something goes wrong, you can set him straight a little. He'll be scared as fuck that his old woman will find out. Now, everything will go smoothly. I'm going to get him for this.
Well, you're lucky you didn't fare worse. He could have easily pulled a knife on you.
That fuck doesn't know one end of a knife from the other. But it pisses me off. I had him at my mercy and I let him get away like that. That bastard. I'll force him to pay twice as much.
Perhaps he'll listen to reason, and it won't be necessary to draw any weapons.
Don't worry. He'll be shitting himself as soon as he sees us at the door.
Get ready.
You'd only frighten him stupid.
All right. I'll keep quiet. How's your eye?
You're not from here, eh?
Does it hurt?
I'm so fucking angry, I can't even feel it. But it'll probably be worse tomorrow. I hope I'll be wiping my tears away with a purse full of groschen from that whoreson.
How far is it?
We're almost there.
My respects.
Dua teller bersebelahan gitu. Langsung masuk.
Aha! So here you are.
What are you doing here?
What was that supposed to be yesterday? Do you think you're just going to get away with it? I want to talk to your wife right now so she knows what a beast she has at home.
Wait! Please be quiet! I have no idea what happened. I seriously don't remember anything. Young man, what are you doing here? Would you have a word with her?
Don't go looking for help, you pig. This young man saw you dragging me into that stinking hayloft. He'll vouch for me. It was all Margaret this, Margaret that, and I was stupid enough to believe you cared about me.
No. This is some kind of misunderstanding.
What misunderstanding? Are you trying to say I fucked myself in that hayloft?
Please don't yell. I seriously don't remember a thing. That's never happened to me before. I must have blacked out.
Aha! So, if Master Latsek doesn't remember it, it didn't happen. Is that what you're trying to say? I have a witness. He saw you and heard you ravaging me there. You're not going to get away with this.
Oh, shit. I've never had any other woman. Never lain with any other than my Hannah. This is insane.
Oh, come now. You were singing a different tune yesterday. You were bragging about how every woman is satisfied with you. How every woman screams Latsek's name.
That can't be.
So listen carefully now. Either you're going to cough up a nice pile of groschen and then you'll never see me again, or this young man here will hold you for a while and I'll go and visit your wife. I'm sure she'll be interested in hearing how you planted a bastard in me.
Fine, I'll pay you. But you can't say a word to anyone. Nobody must ever find out. It would destroy me.
A wise decision. And next time, think twice before you start dragging a young girl to the hay. Let's go.
Henry lucu banget. Reputation loss. Aduh, ini questnya bikin Henry jadi orang jahat.
If you want to be outside after sunset,
It worked. How nicely he shut himself, Henry.
Itu dia gak
I
pakai.
was lost, but it worked.
I even felt a wee bit sorry for him at times. If I didn't know he was a murderer, I wouldn't believe it. What a crybaby.
But he was, and he got what he deserved. That'll teach him how to behave. You were great. Thank you so much. If it hadn't been
Margaret
for you,
bohong
I'd
sih.
still be begging
Orang kayak
by
gitu
that
masa
bloody
pembunuh?
tavern. But look at us now. What a fortune.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to get a proper meal. I'll buy some beautiful clothes and shoes and some nice jewelry.
And what about Aneshka?
Oh, aye, of course.
Nah kan, bohong kan?
I'll start asking around in taverns. I'll buy a wagon and travel the world over if I must. I have to find her.
You must like her a lot, eh?
She's like a sister to me. We've been through thick and thin at that mill.
Ya
and she
lupa
never left me in a
sih itu.
bind. So I have to help her. I want to.
Ujung-ujungnya pasti ngomong, ini duit gak cukup lah buat sendiri. Kalau bagi buat lu lagi, lebih gak cukup lagi. Ya dah.
Sakra! I didn't believe this would work out, but he was as frightened as a mouse.
I told you it'd all work out. I can be very convincing when I want to.
I don't think you'll ever forget this.
You know, you were really great. I never could have done this without you. Thanks for sticking with me to the end. When I find Aneshka, I'll tell her all about you.
I was glad to be of help.
Hey, before we say goodbye, I was just thinking. I don't want you to just forget about me. There's another way I could pay you back?
I won't forget.
Don't worry. I won't forget.
Collecting your reward from her. Terus dia hilang.
God damn it. I think that bitch robbed me.
Ah, duit gua 5.000 hilang. Ah. Dilat. Dilat. Jangan ngetipu lagi. Tahu ya, bisa ketemu lagi ya? Kalau bisa ketemu lagi gak apa-apa deh. Berakhir di situ. Kalau berakhir di situ ya gue gak mau. Oh, ini udah selesai quest ya? Lah. Oh, ini gua salah load ya. Ini yang pagi ya? Goceng enggak deh kalau selesai questnya rugi kayak gitu, bro. Bentar. Wanita kaya. Ulang lagi berarti. Ulang lagi bagian ngomong. Bagian jalan bareng dia ya. Oh, ini setelah selesai ngomong. Oke, bagus.
It worked! How nicely he shat himself, Henry. I thought all was lost, but it worked!
I even felt a wee bit sorry for him at times. If I didn't know he was a murderer, I wouldn't believe it. What a crybaby.
But he was, and he got what he deserved. That'll teach him how to behave. You were great. Thank you so much. If it hadn't been for you, I'd still be begging by that bloody tavern. But look at us now. What a fortune.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to get a proper meal. I'll buy some beautiful clothes and shoes and some nice jewelry.
And what about Aneshka?
Oh, aye, of course. I'll go looking for her. I'll start asking around in taverns. I'll buy a wagon and travel the world over if I must. I have to find her.
You must like her a lot, eh?
She's like a sister to me. We've been through thick and thin at that mill, and she never left me in a bind.
Coba ya.
So I have
Sebelum
to
ngomong
help
sama
her.
dia, mau
I
coba
want to.
rob gitu. Mau tahu si merchant tuh ngasih dia berapa sih? Harusnya bisa ya tampak. Jangan sampai keciduk ya. Enggak deh, kalau Rob gak bisa tahu isi duit berapa ya. Gak jadi. Cuma bisa lihat koin doang, gak ada nominalnya. Dia cuma kasih 250 doang duitnya. Terus kalau pilih yang kiss tadi 5.000 lebih duit gua hilang. Anjir dah itu. Gila itu.
I told you know, thanks. Hey, I don't.
Don't worry. I won't forget. But now let's divvy up the money.
Oh, come now. You know I can offer you something more.
I'd rather just settle up and put this behind me.
Fine, if that's what you want. Half is yours, but actually,
What?
I wanted to ask you if you wouldn't mind me keeping a bit more for Aneshka and her baby. You know?
No. I want my half.
Oh, aye. I should have known you'd be all about the coin and couldn't care less about other people's problems. Go ahead, and don't think about how hungry that child will be, you pinch purse.
Hey, didn't I help you? I did everything you asked me to, so give me what I deserve.
Give me back my ring first.
Here you go.
Here's your half. Goodbye and good riddance.
Dasar wanita. Masih main apa? Ya, nggak ada lagi. Kayaknya coba searching. Side quest. Ngebug sih. Mana main PC-nya tadi ya? Sus dong. Money gue hilang ya. Lanjutkan story. Juga lagi berangkat ya. Apa?
Did you do what I asked you to?
Yes, You have
sir.
a kind mouth.
Everything's in order.
Hey,
Everything, really. You didn't forget anything.
I don't what? Hey, fella! Stop off for a bit of chat.
God be with you. Rough day by the looks of it, eh?
Fuck yeah. We've been roaming the countryside like rabid dogs, and still can't catch them bastards. But they know full well we're on their tails.
I'm Henry of Scales. I serve the Lord of Lipa.
I'm Zich, the Burgrave of Sir Yisgrav Dolain, and these are my men. And never fear, we have no issue with you, since you clearly ain't a horse thief.
Who are you looking for?
Them horsens who stole our Sir Yisgrav's horses.
A band of vagrants, is it?
Vagrants? Thieving fucking horse traders, more like. They prowl the countryside stealing horses to sell to the army, or anyone willing to pay good money.
Do you stand with our King Wenceslas?
Fucking no one. Our lord don't give two fucks about the Luxembourgs. He's still paying off his debts from that war ransom.
Well, that's the risk any knight takes, isn't it?
Too bloody right. But peasants' tithes alone ain't enough. The good times are over, all right. But what the fuck? We're both in service. We know how it goes. Why don't we have a bit of fun? Want to wager who's the better swordsman?
Boleh.
Challenge accepted. I could do with some exercise, sir.
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Well, in service, a man learns how to handle himself. And his weapons.
So I see. Just wait till next time. I won't be caught by surprise again. And here's your prize. You've earned it. Goodbye and safe travels.
Lebih gampang aja dapat duit dari dia daripada itu cewek. Sungguh.
Quick.
Jadi datang dari Trotsky ke fortressnya si Peter gitu, lalu petualangan lama banget di Gutenberg, terus balik lagi ke titik awal. Wah, bagus saja.
Go! Die! Go! Die! Quick!
Oh, fortressnya Pisek lebih simpel lagi daripada punya ini. Punya Von Berghoff.
Whoa.
Si apa namanya? Shock.
Here you go. Take it.
penampilan.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads, and if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
After what I went through in Galax, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Jadi masih ini ya.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
That's right. He treated us like cattle. He was completely ruthless, as Zizka could tell you.
Calm down now. We should hold back until Jobst arrives.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Well, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So,
A sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Seriously?
Are you not glad? I thought that was what you were after the whole time.
I don't think Henry shares your sense of politics, sir.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ, it's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Murid Bapak sebelumnya dia udah ngomong selesai gitu. Dia udah gak mau bantu.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mint Master's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from
Whoa,
Rome.
paus.
He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus, get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again.
Itu utusan Pop atau Pop sendiri?
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Katherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
Join kelompok mereka. Pura-pura jadi pasukan mereka itu.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards
Dia tuh
inside. Prepare the ground for
pendeta,
digging and open
lalu
the
mengancam
treasury.
Pop. Itu kayak mengancam
No one will be expecting us.
siapa
As long as
itu?
we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll
Semua
all be
pendeta kan
over.
di bawah Pop.
And the whole place will be ours
I mean,
before
Katolik,
they even
Protestan lo
notice.
Katolik.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like,
Seru
Bonnie
nih.
would, eh? Since he's a
Seru nih.
priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better
Nanti
anyway.
gue mau save,
Agreed
gue mau
then.
lihat
We'll try gentle
memungkinkan nggak
persuasion to
untuk
begin with. And now,
full
to the
pakai
task.
orang sendiri gitu.
Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
Well, that's that then. Let's get to work.
Ada save kan?
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured power, Von Bergov's people came to Ruthard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Ruthard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
Actually, there's something I need to take care of first. I'll be right back. What will happen to von Bergov now?
What do you think? He'll stay here. Pisek will watch him and keep him company. Well, he may not be as pretty as Ruthard's daughter, but he could get some more useful information out of him.
What will you do when me and Lady Rosa go to town?
We need to fix ourselves up. We've got some wounded to take care of. We also need to work out some details of our plan.
Such as?
That Ruthard passageway will help us. But it's only the first step. We need to know how the court runs, and then what we'll load the silver onto, and where we'll take it. And, just in case, we need to know escape routes from the town.
What did you think of von Bergov's interrogation?
Oh, well, no blood was spilled. Nobody got tortured, and Otto kept all his fingers. So if you ask me, it went nice and peacefully.
Isn't it strange how von Bergov suddenly bends over backwards to help us?
Not really. He's a selfish fucker who goes where the wind blows in his favor. Actually, I kinda like that about him.
Rasional, gitu kan? Istilahnya rasional kah atau apa?
Is there any chance we could actually pull off this robbery?
Only if everybody does what they're told. You included.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
I'd love to forget that beating, believe me. But the body gets old, and every new wound takes longer to heal than the one before.
Now you sound like some grandpa with one foot in the grave.
Watch that grandpa doesn't tickle your belly with a knife in the night, you cheeky bugger. But hey, let bygones be bygones. Actually, it's a good thing we didn't have to slaughter those dung grubbers. But now you have to listen to your elders and betters. Got it?
But what if the plan falls apart?
I won't lie. There's a very high chance some things will go belly up. And if it does, we'll all be praying for a quick death.
You're not serious about praying for a quick death, are you?
You fucking bet I am. Getting caught with Sigismund's silver in our clutches would be the beginning of a very long and fucking painful journey to the afterlife.
How does von Berghoff seem to you? He's not nearly as threatening now.
W dupie mam Bergowa. Ale ta dzierlatka, którą ukrywał w wieży, jest warta grzechu. Piękna, młoda, wzór cnót niewieścich. Gdy jednak zaciągniesz się do wyrka, to będziesz rad, że dożyjesz rana. To widać od razu.
She Ruthart's daughter, you pig. No hostage. She on our side.
Tym lepiej. Myśmy ją przecież oswobodzili. Jeśli jest dobrze wychowana, to miałaby się nam wszystkim odwdzięczyć.
Is he talking about Rosa?
He just say she is a very fine lady. No more.
I've got some meat that...
Hey? Well.
Sorry.
What a nice day.
Mana yang lain?
But
Did you hear what was arranged with von Berghoff?
of course, but I don't even have the will to shake my head anymore.
Is there something you don't like about the plan?
Don't like? You lot have gone mad. First, you bring von Berghoff here in shackles. Then you let him put a flea in your ears about how to outsmart the king. And now you want to walk right into his people's clutches? Have you taken leave of your senses, for Christ's sake?
You make it sound like things were different before with Zizka.
You bet your ass it was different. He didn't act like a fool, and only took actions that could actually succeed.
Marahin buat terus anjir.
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnick. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
Bukan.
You've lived through more battles than I have. What do you think about Malashov?
I wouldn't lie. There were moments when I was ready to meet my maker. But in the end, I was amazed how it turned out.
The devil wanted to make things simpler for us.
Well, so I heard. And I also heard what you did.
No, it was nothing, really.
If you say so. But I'm glad to see you still got that boy from Skalitz in you.
Siapa yang naik? Masih Hans kapan? Masih berapa nih?
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So have you got any idea?
Well, good afternoon.
How's it? What?
If you're... I'm sorry.
Do you really believe our plan can succeed?
You'll need a big dose of luck. but I think it might just work. Normally, careful preparations would be underway by now, arranging for the silver to be split up and moved to several locations, various safety measures, evaluation of all possible risks, but we don't have time for that.
What are we going to use Sigismund's silver for?
Don't count your chickens before they've hatched, lad. If you really do get your hands on the silver, you need to get away with it first. As far as possible. Margrave Jobst will find some use for it later. Or do you have any other suggestions?
If we have a chance to raise an army against Sigismund, we should spend the whole lot on it.
Yes. I think Jobst will share your opinion. And hopefully, it'll be enough.
Then what if our plan fails?
Then you will have to hide or defend yourself. King Sigismund will not let something like that go unpunished. You'll either have to flee across the border or count on influential allies. And if not influential, then at least strong. I'll also be punished, of course. I'll lose my keep, my estates, my position, and finally, maybe even my life.
We better try our damnedest then, when everything's at stake.
Yes, that will be a wise approach.
Lady Rosa seemed right at home during von Burgov's interrogation.
That she did. She really is her father's daughter. She has her late mother's beauty. God grant her eternal peace. But she really got her personality from Kunzlin. Had she been born a boy, Rutald would have had an air other men could only dream of.
Do you also find it strange how quickly von Burgov turned his coat and started helping us?
Indeed I do, but there are several likely explanations. The king's position in the country is even more precarious than we thought, and his allies are leaving him in ever greater numbers.
But what would von Burgov stand to gain if Sigismund returned to Hungary?
That I do not know, and I fear the day we find out, because if I know one thing about Otto, it's that he never acts recklessly.
I'm sorry.
I hope it's not too comfortable for you here. Just say the word and I'll arrange it so you can sleep down in the cellars.
No need to worry, lad. Being under one roof with Zizka and Kunstadt is torment enough.
I'd never have thought it'd be so easy. Getting revenge on you, I mean. First Istvan Toth, now you. And tomorrow...
By tomorrow, you may all be dead. Actually, I would say that is becoming more and more likely.
Would you like to know how Istvan died? What it sounded like when he fell out of that window and got smashed on the rocks below the tower?
You seem to be laboring under the naive illusion that I cared about Doth. You killed a murderer and a fool. All you achieved by that was saving us the trouble.
Don't try that tough talk on me. You're afraid, aren't you?
Afraid of what? You?
Of not being firmly in charge for once. You have to dance to someone else's tune. And that terrifies you.
An interesting idea. I will remember it when I am dining with Lord Pisek, and you are picking up crumbs outside somewhere.
You pretend to be the Lord of Lords, but had no qualms about taking a defenseless woman prisoner. You should be ashamed.
I would feel more ashamed if I hadn't taken her hostage.
If I learn you laid one finger on her...
Calm down, Sir Knight. I took her to Malashov to make sure nobody would hurt her. There were many in Kuttenberg looking for a way to blackmail or at least humiliate Rudhard. And a pretty young daughter like that is the perfect means to that end. Do you not think?
First you have Rudhard imprisoned, and now you're helping his daughter. Why?
Can you imagine? I don't like unnecessary violence. Especially violence against the fair sex. Moreover, that Rudhard girl is a remarkably young lady. Despite her apparent aloofness, I must say I was quite charmed by her. And so were you, judging by how much you ask about her.
That's none of your business.
So be it. But I advise you to hold onto her tooth and nail. She's smarter than all of you put together.
I hope she's been treated well. As you say, she is Rudhard's daughter and heiress.
Don't worry. I personally made sure she never wanted for anything.
I thought people like you would abhor defection.
I'm your hostage. I appreciate being treated well, and I don't hesitate to reciprocate. That is all.
You'll be nothing but a traitor to Sigismund and his people.
If you attempt to steal the silver, you will draw all attention to yourself, whether you succeed or not. They will hunt you like vermin. And my so-called betrayal will be the least of their concerns for quite a while.
You want to buy your safety by snitching on your own allies?
What snitching? Sigismund's precarious position is no secret. And I don't have to worry about my safety, do I? Lords Capen and Pisek have sworn that no harm shall befall me, assuming you can keep that Jew in line.
Apa namanya Bukop ini? Pingsan ya?
At your service, sir. Nice out today. Hope it'll last.
Gelap banget ya tempat mereka ini. Isek selalu lama apa gelap gitu. Si Hans Kapon nih.
Greeting.
I beg my man.
If it, God be with you.
Hey, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer. That's impossible. Not only is it possible, it's happening.
Oh, freezing. I'm saying.
Why is it so cold in here?
It is not.
Who are you calling a piece of rubbish?
Not you! The cannon!
I cannot what?
The cannon! That pièce de pacotille could not handle one burst.
Burst?
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami! When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive, but I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubyanka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha.
Mereka
How
yang
did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
mereka yang pakai cannon.
Nuts. Coffee.
Quark. Plumage.
Did you and Capon make up?
I do not see any reason to.
I won't force you, but seeing as you'll probably be spending a lot of time with us, you should learn to get along.
Stop treating me like a child. I am older than you, and I know how to behave.
So I can trust you to follow orders? Because if you don't, you're not going anywhere with this.
Do not worry. I will be as obedient as a dog.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
May God give you help.
Oke, di sini lah ya, ini tempatnya guard. Kalau gak nemu gua langsung ke Rosa ya. Mau bunuh dia gak ya? Coba ya, gue penasaran nih. Save, terus gue bunuh dia. Apaan? Oh, nggak bisa ya, di blok. Bisa.
Oh, let me see.
Tidur berdua.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Sekolah.
You said?
If you want.
Very well then, lady.
That depends on what you're, or if you prefer, but I can't right now.
Shall we go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Near Kutamp.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl, but God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
Ini mana?
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Well, be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course.
Ini yang underground ini kan? Di Jember, ah? Oh, ada pernah kesini berarti.
Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Got reputation loss, ya.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. I'm waiting. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Gue bisa drop di air ya. Tadi Stefannya coba buang dia di air ya.
Ah! Getting me all wet like that. You've got no shame.
Bisa ternyata. Jam gua main. Sembilan jam. Udah mau 10.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course. Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Everything all right?
No,
Well, so what? It's hardly more than knee deep.
that may be so, but a courteous man should offer to help a lady.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. Well, you said it was hard. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Angkat dia terus nih. Dia gak komplain. Gak ngomong, turunkan aku. Bro.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am free, so I
I
think...
hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avax people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home, our property. They have no right.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be done without violence. I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
What? Are you crazy? You can't climb such a height.
Oh, don't worry. I've been climbing up there ever since I was a little girl.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there all the way to the window. It's like climbing a ladder.
Are you really sure that Ivy can support your weight? You're not a little girl anymore.
You really know how to compliment a lady, eh? Now keep quiet and turn round. I don't want you looking up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Hilang dia. Baru gua mau lihat tadi.
Oi, where do you think you're going?
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The Rutards have finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker?
You're a dead man.
Lah.
Sucker. Rosa? Could you...
We gotta go,
Rosa!
you poor son! Now that's what I call an opening. That was something.
Pilihan lain nggak? Let's talk. Tadi ada pilihan let's talk. Mereka cuman pemulung doang. Pengamis doang.
one there.
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas? You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit.
Show Rosa,
what you're made of.
Could you... Rosa!
I'm all yours.
You want to try me? Show your stuff.
Are you all right?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
Stop shouting. What if there's more of them?
There are. That's why I'm shouting.
What?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Pak, gampang banget negatif sama nih cewek ya. Sungguh.
What a mess.
Fucking door! Or do I have to get an app? What's that sound? Fuck you, whoreson!
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Wah, lupa pakai helm ya?
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything.
Kiss kah? Bisa kiss? Si Katherine belum bisa. Kenapa pakai begituan? Kok lupa pakai helm ah?
You'll be all right.
Waduh, dapat.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Ya.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Few moment later. Waduh, kali ini gak disensor. Wah, ini yang kedua nih setelah Clara. Ini harus di screenshot. Very good, very good.
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already?
Seperti biasa harus pakai lagi. Oh, ini Dagger, salib.
Iska and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. You know about yesterday evening and night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
A husband, kids? Is that what you want?
Does it seem like I have a choice? I can't just go and become somebody's squire like you. As my father's sole heiress, I have 3 options. Marriage, a nunnery, or jumping off the battlements.
Surely you're not serious about that last one, are you?
Of course not. But at least you can see nobody cares a damn what I want. Our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Yeah.
Henry, good morning.
Good morning. All the best.
Thank you. Take the care.
The tavern, my favourite places. I even miss Katherine.
I never really had a problem. I've wandered all over God's green earth. But I can't say I've ever thought to myself, aye, this is where my home will be.
And do you think
Chest beginian loh. Tapi udah kosong sih. Udah di jar kosong.
See, you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too, just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We have to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Here, Mutt.
Itu. Somehow dia teleport. Cuk. Dan sebaiknya sampai sini dulu. Kan? Lanjut nantilah. Enggak. Lanjut. Rusak berarti. Nanti malam mau ini. Nanti malam nggak bisa live ya. Oke. Endingnya adegan panas dengan Rosa. Bagus banget.